right. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if I can click on the correct scene. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You guys are seeing Dis without any makeup on. Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man. All right. So this is no makeup. I didn't even pencil in parts of my eyebrows. I've got my red aged cheeks. You can see my old lady bags. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was going to wait until 1,000 followers to do this, but we are 1 follow away from 800. And you know what? It's 2021. Let's start things off on a new leaf. So this is me. Granted, I do have red contacts in. It was a struggle bus to get them in, so I'm glad I chose to do that off stream. All right, now I just realized I do have to disable the emote wall because I want to be able to use this footage for other things. So I love all the emotes. They'll still show up in the chat over there, but I am going to turn off the emote wall for today. Once a month we will be doing... Oh, you wanna take a cameo right now before we start getting into things? And you can't? All right. So you would not be able to recognize the studio or the streaming room right now. We have flip-flopped it over. So it's not green, it's black behind me. It's not, you can see all the way around. The window curtain was black. It was easy that way. Eventually this will be green screened, and we'll have a little bit more of a view too. So let's read chat here. You're gonna have to give me an extra second. I mean, necessarily not as long as Antonio to reach it. I see you, Space Uncle. But these red contacts kind of give a weird glow to everything. So let's see here. Welcome, though, to Muteki and Cinemas. Thanks so much for being here before even I turned the camera on. We had a hiccup where I had to restart the computer in its entirety. Jamie voiceover, hello. Cinemas, pretty late. Aw, shucks. I did put deodorant on. Galogic rolls in and flops on the floor. Welcome, Galogic. This is going to be a fun stream. This is going to be a really fun stream. I'm holding the cat tight and my heart is racing right now. So until I can get the heebie-jeebies out of my system, again, I've never done this live. I was even hesitant on changing the category. I didn't know if we should have just, left it with just the community. But yeah, so as you can see in the corner, that is the picture that I've been posting about as my nails. And initially I was just going to do a photo shoot with the container for my nails, but I thought, I mean, we gotta ring it for all the content we can. Oop, what's going on here? You look great today. Thank you. We are about to put makeup on. I am currently, I can rub my face and there's not a stitch. Oh gosh, sorry eyebrow. That was a little bit of assault. Disc needs to go and get her eyebrows waxed. So she figured today would be a perfect day to put Elmer's glue and flower petals onto them and then have her wax tech fix what I've wronged. Muteki, oh, we don't notice the red contacts. Yeah, so they are red. They will go, and I'll explain my thought process for all of this in a second. Titan, good morning. Welcome to stream. What is this garbage? I can't even give the cat a treat. No. I did take all of those away too for today. Again, I wanted to see how this would go without having all of the extras go on because, again, whoop, I saw that it's chroma keying out. The green is. This is the first time we are doing something like this, so with having to worry about less extras, that gives me more time to focus on this and then all of this. I detached the keyboard, moved the keyboard up. The mouse tray has makeup and brushes on it. You can't see it. I wonder if I can like see. There you go. You guys can see there is all the makeup and brushes. Oh, that was just too convenient. So there's a lot there's a bottle of Elmer's glue and fake blood behind me. Muteki, terrible. Mod riot. I have 4.1k points, nothing to do with them. Well, there is a community challenge going on. We are, what, 60% of the way to a weekend stream? I noticed I misspelled your name. I'm sorry. Oh, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. My eyesight is limited, so I am making up some of the words as I go along. This could be the perfect time to test with Disfusional if, you know how they say if you have the words, or you have a word, say the word with, W-I-T as in Tom, H as in Henry. They say if you start it with a W, end it with the same letter, and flip-flop the letters in between, you know, you'll be able to put it together. So this is the perfect stream for that one if you guys wanted to test me. Toki Bun Bun, hello, and welcome to stream. Ooh, interesting, yes. So, usually I like to make myself a little bit more prim and proper, cover up some of my blemishes, but today we are showing you it all. I have 2.1k points and nothing to do with them. Well, Muteki, there will be a stream tomorrow at our normal scheduled broadcasting time, and all of the emotes or the reward points will be back up. You're supposed to just hang out with me. Maybe sip on some coffee or some matcha. Thank you kindly to everybody that's contributing to the community stream. Great news to share. If you are a tier 1 sub, have you checked your emotes today? Have you checked your emotes this morning? Because it seemed that the Stitch Bum with the 1 heart emote did not pass, but the Stitch Bum with 3 hearts, and there is a black censor bar over his tush. So I put the black censor bar and then put the 3 hearts over it. I left the butthole heart in the same place. Shh, don't tell Twitch. Yeah, I know. You've got the zoomies. You're not sure what the hell is going on in this room. I'm sorry, buddy. But there's water on this table, and you should be careful. So I've got myself kind of boxed in here today. You'll have to pardon me as there's a lot going on. Oh, I do have a running Twitch bot, or a bot through, so Nightbot, ooh, pardon me, every 20 minutes will let you guys know about my nail tech. So I have a nail tech, or I love my nail tech so much I travel 2.5 hours every month to go and visit her. Her name is Becca. Her link is in the Autobot text to her Instagram if nails are your thing. If not, and you're just here to support me, I appreciate it. She does a lot of glitz and glam, and I'm not the bougie client that she is used to. I am the quirky one that lets her express her creativity, and she kind of jumps onto my bandwagon when I have an idea. So for this month, we did those nails. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my headset off as we start getting into things. And I know that I'm going to need to play with the gain, just like we did with Daughter. If I could politely ask for your guys' assistance with compression, the gain output. I need a pen. Pardon me, I did not take this part into consideration. Yeah, you're so cute. Oh, look. Just getting a piece of paper so I can write what my current gain and output is right now. That way I know what to put it back to. Alright, so I'm going to take my headset off. Gosh, have you thought of getting a desk mic? I have. I really have. Lights are first, so I need to get lights so that we can do streaming upstairs. Can you guys hear me better now? Oh, there's a little kitten paw coming up the backside of things. Why are you so shisty? Much better? Okay. I can go a little bit more too if you guys would like. I can go a little bit higher in the gain. Let me know. Let me try one more setting up. You tell me if it's better or not. Is this even better? If I am sitting here, can you guys hear me adequately? Both the same. Perfect then. Okay, we'll leave it as is. I'm gonna have to go and find that cat here. What are you doing, sir? I feel your paws coming up over the inside of the keyboard tray. What do you need treats? Do we need to do this, we need to get this out of the system now. Okay. I get it. Yes, we can hear you fine. Awesome, perfect. Okay. Hello, welcome. If you are new to the stream, hello, I am Dis. We're trying to get things situated, but did you just stick your head in the tree container? Some people need some attention. The Samsung QTU is a good mic. It's only about $60. I do not want a USB mic. I am okay spending a little bit of money knowing that the mic I got will be good for both streaming and for voicing over YouTube content. So I'm going to write that down as well for recommendation, but oh, it's an XLR. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm so in the dark when it comes to microphones and headsets. You want to talk art supplies? You want to talk like appropriate heavy body paints? All day long. So I am literally at your guys' mercy and wisdom for these things. Also, I do YouTube and Google search the crap out of things, but first-hand recommendations are always Yes, please post a link. Please. I will save it, set it aside later. Oh, an Amazon link given. Alright, let me pull this up in a new tab while I peruse it. Oh, okay. Alright. That cat is getting into no good. I'm adding it to my streaming list of things to look at. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very self-conscious, so I always keep pulling my tube top off. That's why I've got this cover up over it, too. Also why I game in band t-shirts. Alright, so you'll have to pardon me. I'm going to be doing some weird things during today's stream. Sorry. But again, if you are just tuning in, welcome, hello, I am Disfusional. You may call me Dis for short. Typically, I alter widescreen game Warframe, but today we are going to toss a waypoint out there on this Wednesday and flip the script a little bit and go back to my artistic roots. I am a professional artist. I have my BA in art design with a concentrational studies in painting and in welding. I did 5 years of woodshop teaching, because I do have an LQ and K-12, and there's a cat still up to no good. So what I am going to be doing today is we are going to be taking the nail art that is depicted here in this corner, and we are going to transform it into an inspired look on my face. So I appreciate you guys all popping in. Some of you guys are regulars to the community, some of your faces are new, and I appreciate you stopping by just to see what the hell I'm getting myself into today. So welcome, stay a while. I will drop my social media links in the chat in case that is something you guys are interested in. You can find all this information as well on my website at www.disfusional.com. I will do my best to read chat, but there may be points where I am going to be working on a part of my face and will need to take a moment to focus on this. So I will do my best to get back. Thank you. This around. We are, as I move some screens, displays there. We are 1 follower away from our 800 follower goal. I cannot thank you guys enough. Before I talk out of my bum, yesterday we were 2. Oh my goodness. We are 1 subscriber away from getting a new emote slot. So I know some of you guys have been tossing up emote ideas and sending emote DMs in Discord, and I'm so appreciative of it. 1 subscriber away today from a new emote slot. So oh wow, we'll be getting busy, hopefully, this weekend to get the last 2 emotes out. Again, that tier 2, we are still pending. That hammer, I didn't have time. We ended our stream almost at 11 o'clock last night. Lacapelli, thank you so much for gifting 1 sub out to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Galogic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, again, we have the new emote. So, got the full Stitch, the Admiral Barrage. There's also the fortune cookie too for everybody to use. I am not worthy of your guys' generosity and kindness. Thank you so much. For today, we are listening to my favorite Streamlabs or Streambeats, forgive me. Streambeats by Harris Heller. It's Nico. You can find it on Spotify. Yay! Emotes! Emotes, emotes, emotes. One sub point away. Wow, you guys. I humbly thank you so much for your support. We're gonna dive into today's look. I'm gonna leave this microphone right here just to make sure that you guys can hear me appropriately. If I place this here, will you guys see it? No. Wonderful. The last thing I want to do is put things in a way that block your view. Still have the cat container of treats on my table. Alright, we'll put that off to the side. We'll scoot this over a little bit. Oh my goodness! What? Oh, don't make my eyes water before I put makeup on Lacapelli's. Thank you so much. I can't wait, guys. I am going to be sketching up another emote. I know that during our battle last night, everybody really wanted a hype emote, and we moved some things around. So I will make a new hype emote, I think. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Okay. Let's get into this then. I'm going to wait to do my hair because I know there'll be times where my face needs to dry. So the first thing I'm going to do is hydrate these pores because it's dry. So what I have here is I am just using my everyday face lotion. It is Clinique. It's the Dramatic Different Moisturizing Lotion. Again, any face lotion, you'll have to forgive me. Their content is green, so it's going to chroma key out. Yeah, it's just the Dramatic Difference Moisturizing Lotion. Nothing fancy. I actually get it for free when I get my Clinique Happy Days bags. I'm going to bring it down my neck because I do plan on putting makeup around my collarbone area as well. Initially, I was thinking that this was going to be a full, bust photo shoot that I would do after stream, but if I want to be able to adequately show the art in my nails, it will be more of a here and up. So I'm looking forward to gluing things to my collarbone. I like some glamour gore, so we're gonna throw the glamour part out and probably do some gore. I've got liquid latex tossed aside, but as my face is drying from the moisturizer, I need to prep some things. I have fake eyelashes here, and what I am going to do is I'm going to take just your regular acrylic paint. So this is Folk Art Acrylic in Wicker White, and I'm going to paint them. So pardon me as I... What did I put? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Alright, and while I dig out a paintbrush to paint my eyelashes white, I'm going to glance at chat before I bring you guys into my brain and show you, try to verbally show you where I'm going to be going with this. Lacapelli, be the goat. Definitely, I completely agree. And Toki Bun Bun, I hate to admit that the only reason I know what that statement means, be the goat, is because of The Bachelor when they did the Bachelor Goat episodes. I'm so sorry. If anybody ever wants to give me a lesson on what is cool, what slang and lingo are, I greatly appreciate that too. Kind of like that I can put Stitch's sensor, but right, Cinemas? Isn't it nice? I love that the hearts kind of all rolled together too, because I just have endless love for you guys. JT Hungry, Laka, why? Laka's awesome. Alright. The greatest of all times. I didn't know that, Cinemas, until they spelled it out for me on The Bachelor. Thank you, Lauren Zima. Okay, so I'm going to pop open this white here. So again, my keyboard is here. I pulled out and have just a bunch of paint so you guys can see what I'm working on here. Again, this is the first of hopefully many of these. So as the studio gets finished upstairs, this stream will be moved upstairs as well. So thank you for bearing with me for the experimental stream today. Again, I'm just going to paint right on them. Making sure that I go with the lashes, because the last thing I want is one lash to be going sideways. That would be crazy. Just painting the eyelashes white. They won't take long to dry. It's not like I'm really globbing it on. But so what I'm going for here is my nails are predominantly white this month. So what I figured I would do is I would body paint my face and all of that a very pale white tone, kind of bring in some contouring, and then do a red bloody flower growing from parts of my face and my collarbone. I've got blood, I've got what is this? Clotting agency, clotting blood gel. I've got body paint, lots of brushes. I've got a container of fake blood back there. So yeah, this will be fun. Laka, you taking notes? This should help you fill in the black void that happens whenever you take pictures of yours. Ow! Gosh! Wow! Somebody's slaying in the chat right now. So you guys are gonna also see my bad habits of putting paintbrushes in my mouth. Ugh. Thought we could delay the inevitable. So I want to flip them over. I'm using a paper towel to lay them down on right now as I peel them off this. I luck out that the paint I'm using is white. So, hey, let's toss that aside. I will clean it again. This is not the first time I have painted eyelashes white. I did a Fremi speed draw from Rocco. What is it? Brave of the Flowers, Flower Brave. You'll have to. So many anime out there. Back in what, 2017? Seems so long ago. Laka covers his entire being is black void when he shares pictures of himself, so you can't see him.
Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so one is good to go. I'm going to just finish tossing on. Now, again, I'm not being exact. If you were to look at these, they kind of look more gray. But when they're on my eyes with my makeup, I'm not going to be able to tell that much. We can always, too, go back and add a second coat. But we're going to close this up. This paint. We'll buy a computer after all. I do have that looming thought, like, if you get paint all over this computer, you're not going to be able to play video games with everybody tomorrow. I'm making sure, too, that they stay in that curved shape. And now I'm pulling them off the paper towel, because I want to use paper towel to wipe my hands. But I don't want them to dry and stick to the paper. Instead, draw a happy face on it. There you go. Because you'd hate to see the angry face you draw. I do have a bowl of water off to the side here. In my paintbrush off with. Sorry, the camera is going to be going in and out. Alright, with that. Alright, I am going to lay down the first set of paint. I am going to use... Sorry, there's a mirror right in front of me that's showing me all this nastiness. I am going to use white. It is, and I'll show you guys the name brand. So I'm gonna use white. It's just a white, like stick. We have it. There's the correct way. It is by Mayron. It is their Paradise. And again, this is just in white. And so to activate this body paint, you do need water. I have a feeling that putting my hair back would have been a great task to do. Let's just, we're gonna have to wait for this to dry, so let's just tie it back in a ponytail for right now. Make sure, yep, armpits are shaved, we good. Alright. There are a couple ways that I can apply this. If I was going to apply the purple like I did for Daughter, I would be using this large brush here, which we didn't do for October, and I regret because the even coverage for her for my Tenno Bomb was just, oh, it was so nice. So nice. Okay, so I am going to jump in with white. And I'm just going to use like one of these little makeup pads. Swing Ninja, ahoy, hello, welcome. You guys are seeing me with my shields down, no makeup on. And these you can just like rip. I keep looking up at the lights, and these contacts are. How's your furnace situation? Frank the Furnace Man came, so when we were taking our break, I walked into the living room, and I looked outside, and I'm like, why is there a truck in our driveway? And I go, hey, that's Frank the Furnace Man. I hadn't received a phone call yet, and lo and behold, he knocked, and he must have been running late, because Frank was like running up and down the stairs, and I was like, oh my goodness, I hope he doesn't hurt himself. But he fixed it before we even started streaming again. What is going on here, content? Got some unhappy campers in my eyeballs. Cut that out. Alright. So I am just trying to think about how I want to apply this. Yeah, I'm just going to get these wet. Ooh, I need more water. Alright. Be right back. I need to get some water. I can't use the same water that I put the paint into. So, give me uno momento. Be right back. I need water. I knew I was gonna need water a couple times today. I kicked the cat treats. see, on the other side of my streaming wall is the bathroom. So there conveniently happens to be water right at hand. Right quickly at hand. Yeah, no, we lucked out. The cat was not about the cold. I was blanket monstering it up, so. You'll have to pardon me, I'm going to take a moment to, and I am literally just rubbing. You know what? I do want to use a brush. Nice doing daughters with a brush. Give it a whirl. We're gonna try something new together. So how's everybody's Wednesday morning going? Anything fun planned? I don't know, what do normal people do on a Wednesday? Not everybody paints their face like this? Cold and miserable. Oh, Eve. Looks very white. Well, I mean it is white, but it's looking a lot whiter on camera than it does in person. We'll end up diluting it. Show you. Gonna play keep talking and nobody. It's later, which is gonna be interesting. It's sunny and 18 degrees. Yes. I've not played. Again, we talked, so like I don't need to go really any further than here. Alright, so what's happening now is as I'm going over, I'm starting to pick some of it up, so I'm going to just pause, and I'm going to tie my hair back. Gooler! Hey, does help you are having a good morning. Sorry, I don't know why I just gurgled at you in the mic, but we are doing a makeup look inspired by our nails. After stream, I'm going to do a little mini photo shoot. But I was going to wait till 1,000 followers to do this with you guys, but oh, and that number, you know what? When you see the bots leave the followers, and now we're, instead of 1 follower, now it's 2. So as my face dries, I'm taking this moment to braid my hair. To do. I'm having a good morning. Doing a little art with you guys. Again, I truly cannot wait until I have the studio upstairs completely finished. Right now, it looks like a mess because I was a tornado and ran through there last night getting everything I needed. This is actually, if you went to Astronomicon, this is my tablecloth from my booth. It worked perfectly to cover the green screen. It was thick enough. My fabric wasn't. So I'm just braiding my hair back now, getting it out of the way. While my face paint sets. And I don't need to go all the way, I just need to grab most of it. Somebody had asked earlier how long this stream would be for. I honestly don't know. Till I'm done? Till I'm done. So yeah. This back up. But that's okay. So what I'm having an issue right now, as you can see here in this area, for some reason, it's not meshing. That's fine. For right now, because the left eye, my strong eye is my right eye. So the left eye is the one that I'm going to mutilate. So yay! Off some brushes. Don't clean them off now. We won't be able to use them later. I have a trash can below me as well. I'm going to pull out over to the side. Forgive me, I'm just trying to not create a mess. The last thing I want to do is accidentally spill something on my keyboard or make it so that I can't play video games. I've got, as I was reminded today, Glassmaker is coming to an end, and I gotta make sure I spend all of my glass shards. All my credits with Nora. So I have a bunch of flyaways, and I could do a couple things. I could tame all of my flyaways now, or I could do it later. I'm going to do it now, since I'm going to have to place a second layer, and some... Sorry, there was a fuzz on it. A second layer and some setting powder on my upper half still. I am going to take care of that first. Where did I... Aha! In a plastic bag because I usually travel to conventions with it. So I use... Oh! I use magic! What is this? Stalin says, I just did today some Glassmaker dailies to get coins. To just nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to grind out a bunch of that. But I'm gonna hang out and play with you guys. Get my hands up again. This got to be glued, just looks like if you go to the hair section by the men's hair gel, I don't know why it's in the men's section, you know, but it's unisex. There's a hair gel called Got 2, like the number 2, B, letter B, and it says glued. So this here is their styling spiking gel. They do have an extreme hold, and that is what I use on my wigs. But I am just going to squeeze an amount out, and I'm going to swoop all of this back out of my way. Glow stick lights it right. I want just to put a donation for her to get a mohawk. Oh. It's anemic. Some things, the world just, you know, after you turn a certain age, never need to hear about again. College days, in which you know me from, is Not everybody wants. Not every. So what Synemius is talking about, chat, is I was a part of Greek life. I was in a sorority, and so for sorority events, you dress up in your sorority's like colors. So our sorority's colors were black and red, and I thought it would be dope if I had a mohawk, like a red mohawk. I mean, like we are going back to punk here, red mohawk. So I had found a friend, Synemia, who agreed. Again, it was really hard to do this. It was really hard to find somebody that would agree to pump a full bottle of Elmer's glue into your hair at the same time that somebody else was blow drying it. There was a wire structure in there as well, so I had then French braided a bunch of every area's got different terms for it, but I had done 3 different French braids on the sides of my head that hung back down because I had really long hair, like super long hair. And then I had the center section here. We spiked it up. I couldn't get through the doorway, so we put a wire frame and then folded it back over. And then we doused it with red. And when I say we, at this point, it started being a 2-man operation. But by the time we were doing door frame checks, and I was like, we realized we gotta fold this sucker over. I that night when I was showering, I was pulling out clumps, just clumps of glue. Moose, what is this? Moose 4F4F. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. I can't even touch the keyboard right now to put up the water sign. The got to be glued is very sticky. So let me go wash my hands quickly. Let me go wash my hands quickly, and I will be right back. I almost biffed it going around the corner with my socks on. Alright, so my hands are clean. Ooh, let's put this away. Yeah, they were so sticky I didn't even want to touch the gelled lightsaber. Background 58. Hello, we are doing a makeup inspired look. So I guess it's not too white. But, and again, don't worry about that splotch. I'm actually going to be removing some of that later. But what I want to do is I don't want it to be in your face. Holy show. Wow, that's white. So I am going to take some setting powder and a like more neutral tone powder to it. So I have just a Neutrogena sheer loose powder foundation in ivory. And then I also have just the Airspin formula. Okay, this is where the mess happened. Let's proactive instead of reactive. That over. Have a towel here to save the chair. Does not look becoming. I swear my teeth are not this, they don't look that yellow in real life, but with this white base, don't look at them. Thought the blood bottle was W10W40. Good for your nails and your car. Alright, like it. Nice. So I'm just gonna take the air spun does come with this little, like, pooper. No, I'm just gonna use my brush and go right over it. This is a setting powder, but what it does is I'm working it into, yeah, stitches. I'm working it into the body paint layer. And just that agitation on the skin is, I mean, you can see it's dulling that white. What is wrong? I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm doing makeup right now. Don't look at me that way. Can I help you? You are really adamant, huh? But I'm doing loose powder, so like I don't want you around this. Okay. Have to tell the cat. Sorry, buddy. Again, when we have the studio set up, he'll have his own little space and camera, so he will be well taken care of and happy about that. I'm noticing that I'm starting to pull some of my hair back in, so I'm going to toss on I've got a brand new one for you guys, so you don't think I'm grody and I don't have to show you the old one. Watch your tail. Let's just toss this on. Here's a brand new one, brand new hair sock. I'm just gonna throw this guy on. Yeah, so we are missing some here. I realize that's fine. I'm going to end up putting some, I have to remove some of it when I go to glue on and put liquid latex on it. So it did us a favor, not adhering as well as we wanted. So let's pull the hair out and around my ear piercings. Oh yeah, you guys can see all of them now. We're just going to pull this back up. And I know that you're supposed to like pull this back down for the sake not actually having to walk around a convention, just trying to pull back those ends from any agitation. Yeah, so I will actually end up removing this here as well as up into here. In a bit though, we want to make sure that everything's even and then we'll go back through and start omitting. So even though it is white, when I go to take pictures, I don't want it to be flat. So I want to bring in some definition. I've got here, this is the Seance palette by Twisted. So this is what their palette looks like. Now we're going to use this, but in a minute. Why is it so dusty? I used it with Daughter last time, and I was brutal with it. Daughter destroyed you. Let's just give her a wipe down. Does this have it? This is the Impressed You by Beauty Glaze. What? Beauty Glaze. Let's see here. I know everything's backwards for you. I'm sorry. Hey, sir. So the cat is underneath the desk, and I've got the keyboard tray pulled out because there's just an eclectic assortment on it. Somebody is on the other end, and I can see his paws here. Little pitter patter. This is my brush. My brush, not your brush. Gosh, she's so cute. I'm not seeing what I initially want right off the bat. That's alright. We'll move on. We'll move on. I'll move on to something, a different section right now. I know that I want to put a highlight in, and I want to cut in my cheeks almost a sickly type of way, like undead almost. Disfusional does have a truck that takes 10W40 available for use, but our F-150 typically gets 5W30. 5W30 is the go-to around here in the States. Michigan, at least. Let's see here. Do we have any? No? Okay, so I guess the only dark red colors that I have to go with are going to be these ones here. I do have a Jeffree Star palette, but I don't think I have here androgyny palette. I would love to get his. Those aren't dark enough. Just aren't dark enough. This is the palette that I have been doing my makeup with for stream lately. Love the browns. Love the browns. Okay, so I am going to use some red to cut in. Let's see here. What type of brush are we going to use? I'm just going to use just a rounded. I'm showing it to chat. Show it to the camera. I'm just going to use a rounded brush, and I am going to dive into some of these colors here, as well as where is it? These browns up into here. I realized that doing this, I should dive into a bigger brush. So we're gonna beef it up a bit right here. You would love to get what? Finish that sentence. Oh, there's just a makeup palette that I was. It has red is my favorite color. I actually, when I was redoing some of the site, was trying to see if I could incorporate red as much as possible, but it just didn't look it didn't look cohesive. And I'm just layering it because my base is white. A little bit goes a long way right now. I'm going to take some of this Light Cocoa by Mayron. Again, this is their Star Blend color. And I'm also going to take Star Blend in Soft Beige, too. So I've got both of them. And I'm already noticing, like, I don't want to lose. I'm gonna see how that looks. So I want to pop my jawline. I know people think it's hilarious to leave comments in my chat for Instagram and Twitter going, oh my gosh, look at her chin, look at her jawline. I'm sorry, I was born with it. There's nothing I'm going to do about it. Either, like, thank you for leaving a comment that, you know, moves me up the list. But, like, so what I want to do is I want to accentuate this jawline. This is, like, I do neck workouts to make sure that my jaw is popping and my lower neck here isn't flopping. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to also bring in some makeup to cut a shadow in below this. That way, when I pose, it looks like my neck goes on for days. So I am literally just coming right underneath that jawline. And again, we're setting up the base for all the blood and the prosthetics. pretty attracted to that look. Not gonna lie. Oh, I appreciate it very much so, Cinemius. Sorry. I kind of, I get lazy with your name. Moses 1771. Thank you so much for that follow. Again, I am just sorry. There's mirrors everywhere. Your voice of the final product is gonna. Yeah, it's a build up. So when I tell you guys it takes me 3.5 hours, 4 hours to do daughter, I can slap on that initial body paint over my whole torso in about 45 minutes to an hour, like, and it be a solid. It's all the detail and the top painting, and making sure that you guys can see in a camera, you know, because my skin's not normally clown white. You know, sometimes it's deceiving, but so like I still want to make sure that you can see, oh, there's cheeks and everything to make it look readable, legible. So I've grabbed just a little bit of that light grayish. It's not completely black, it's almost like a charcoal, and I'm just dabbing this little buffer brush. I don't know what you call that. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to hit all of these areas in my neckline here. So you're going to have to forgive me. You guys are going to see the whole entire process here, and some of it is not attractive. I'm sorry. So what I do is I will rotate my shoulders forward. You guys can see too my muscle. To pop out these crevices and accentuate them. That way I know where my deepest nooks and crannies are. And then I'm going to hit it with a brush. So I'm going to roll them forward. And I'm flexing too. But I'm flexing to show those top muscles off. That is so not attractive. I know. I am so sorry, chat. Bear with me. It's not a comfortable feeling when you flex. If you've asked bodybuilders when they go, like if flexing, gosh, I wish I had that band hammer handy. Baka, 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 out of here. Alright, so I'm going to do that, and I like to start first with the esophagus, where a male's I guess Adam's apple is up here, right? I don't know, a little trachea? Just add the big followers as a blocked term. Oh. Big follows. Oh! Oh! Okay. No. I'm gonna do that after. Thank you! Because, like, right now, you wouldn't think that that's where all of those muscles hit. So now I can relax. And I've got little notations of where I'm going to start working colors in. No, that is fine, Cinemius. That is fine. I appreciate you being here. I know that you are working hard. So, like, thank you for still kicking it with us. Again, I'm sorry, this is a process. It's not going to be quick. Yeah. I'll cut in too. Very. We're gonna cut in with a little bit of red too. So I'm gonna switch up my brushes just so that I am not contaminating my different color plots. I like that the greens just aren't there at all. Daggone! Things that are not pretty may help to teach someone how to do something new. So thank you for showing how you get your looks. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys just kind of letting me spend my morning with you. Oh, I guess it's already 12:15. Spend the afternoon. I am going to drop socials again as I'm bobbing and weaving around mirrors into chat in case that is something that tickles others' fancies. The YouTube channels are a work in progress, but you know that hustle, you gotta grab that username while you can. Alright, so our eyelashes have a cat hair stuck in them. We expected that. They are dry and they are white. Dry and they are white. So this is again the same process that I used for Fremi Speed Draw to get my white lashes for her. Alright, so now I'm going to go through and I realized to figure out how dark I need to get my face, I need to do the rest of me. So we're going to take some red into the body here. It's Mr. Sausage. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Let's use this brush. I don't know how well. That is a lovely dark red. Wasn't sure how well that would read. I'll do the photo shoot here after we are done with this and stream. Then within the week, I'll have them up. Even though I'm using black, I still want to make sure that I'm putting reds through because again, the nails are red and white. That's a funny name. Oh, E. Ooh, I'm liking it so far. And again, because I have the white down first, it's just a layering game. I am building things up almost like I'm working with watercolors. Because the last thing I would want to do is have to remove something. That's going to end up removing my body paint as well, and then I will have to start over, and you'll realize that things just won't be as smooth. You weren't here at the beginning, Eve! Alright, so yes, Stitch's Censor Bum Bum was approved. If you had lurked in our Discord chat, you will know that we had a little bit of a discrepancy with Twitch emote approval bots. I left the Center Bum Bum heart in its same place, but there is a censor bar over it, and it is kind of cute how a bunch of them strung together look like just a bunch of hearts. So yeah, we are getting there, and Lockapelli dropped 2 subs, so we do have a new tier 1 emote spot that has just been unlocked. So as I finish up the Valentine hammer, band hammer, and bring it down to a readable size, I didn't have time between last night and tonight's stream. I will be doing we need a hype emote. We do need a hype emote. I realized that our hype emote was on the top of a lot of your guys' like most used emotes. We didn't have it last night during Stream Raiders. It was missed. So as of right now, a hype emote is it's gonna be a dishype, not a cat hype. Yeah. And if you guys have any more recommendations, just toss them in Discord. Send me messages. I was doing that Razor event. Ooh. Thank you, whoever it was. Yeah, it was I believe it was. If you got it today, it was Lacapelli. If you got the sub yesterday, it was, by the way, which one's pink? Let me. Let me. I'd have to scroll down in the activities, but I believe that's what it yeah, no, the community is just, guys, blow my socks off. So we are also listening to my favorite Streambeats album by Harris Heller and his friends called Nico, which also means cat. We don't play this album a lot during our Warframe gameplays because it's a little more chill, but it's perfect for these makeup streams. Now, I know that my wig is going to cover a lot of this, but better be safe than sorry. Now I got those initial tones, so again, I'm coming back in with the red. So we will be doing one of these streams a month. I want to taper it as it goes up. I neck to look like it gets slender. So you can see here, the red kind of comes down in almost a parabola. Not here. So I need to fix that. I want that nice trimming glow. Of red, that is. I can bounce some light back. Yeah, see, now it's got that real nice parabola. I could still hit this side with a little bit darker. See how that reads now? It slims up, and so what I'm doing is I'm popping my neck out from its background. Nice. Right. Things are progressing. Now I'm gonna go back up into my face. As I do this down here. Back into my face. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do mine. That's fine. Okay. And I'm gonna bring it up. So I'm starting from below my cheekbone. Like if I were to suck them in, I want it cut. Now you might be wondering what what I'm going to be wearing on my head. I'm going to be wearing a wig. Stocked. Hello, Miradoc. Hello, welcome. Alright, so let's see here. We've got a long wig in silver as well as a short wig in silver. Those are some fun things. I want to make one of my eyebrows red. My favorite eyebrow stick. So to glue down my eyebrows for any reason, I use Pray, the glue stick. This is just a washable glue stick. That is all there is to this. Oh my goodness, Lacapella, you gifted another sub to Biotechnic. Oh my goodness, you're too kind. You don't have to do that. You really don't have to. Biotech, hello, welcome. I am completely just flabbergasted. You guys, we have crushed the sub goal already for January. You guys are so kind. Hey, no guy. I am gluing down my eyebrows. Everything that your mother told you not to do in elementary school. So I literally am just working it into my eyebrows. And then I am going to take the Seance palette by Twisted. They've got this really great red. The only issue with it is it's got crushed beetles in it, which a lot of makeup does unless it's vegan, like free. And these beetles, they agitate my ass. Let's see if we can close the eyelid. So I just have a feeling it's gonna make my eyebrows look great. Sorry, there's a mirror here, and as I close my eyes, oh, so that wouldn't work. See, so my eyebrow is getting red, slowly but surely. Now, I wasn't going to make the other eyebrow red, but the fact of the matter is you may see some of it even when I glue things over it. So we're going to make them red just cause. And again, so my eyes don't get irritated, I am holding them. I was wondering where this is going. If anything, you guys are gonna intrigued. Like, how's this gonna transpire in the end? She's going through my morning makeup routine. Just you know, this is what all of your wives and girlfriends do to make themselves look pretty. Red eyebrows. Sorry, not sorry, chat. She's ridiculous. My heart has stopped racing though, so I'm getting into the groove now. I'm a little bit more relaxed. It might be because I no longer have a bare face in front of you guys. That was creepy. Just when somebody subs or I do die. But like it's a good dying on the inside. I'm like, oh, are you serious? For me? Really? Are you serious? Who takes these backsies? So I'm just very appreciative, but I mean, I'm the same way with gifts as well, with real life gifts. There's just don't know. I don't know what to do. Thank you. I am going to take some normal stuff now that some of you guys may have seen. Some blush. This is just CoverGirl blush in what shade? What do we have here? CoverGirl in a Rose Silk 105. And I'm just mounting my brush full of this. And I'm bringing it up. Now, again, I do like a good pink nose staple. Especially if you're trying to make something look cutesy, you know, and it's gonna look full of gore in the end. Call me, Jammit! Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, it looks like when I was messing around, I lost our alert box. Forgive me. Let's fix that. Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I was putzing around with some things, and I guess that took a kick. Took a hit, so forgive me. It's back up now. I am then going to use some really crappy highlighter. But again, I'm showing you guys that the stuff that I use on a regular. Every single look that I did for Streamtober was done with just this palette. And I got this palette from Walmart. Make up your face like cat. Yeah, not this time around. So we are going with the nails here, and so I'm just priming everything before I start putting and gluing things and adding gore and all that jazz. So I have this highlighter is so cheap. Here's the lid. This is just, what's it called? You glow, girl. It's a baked highlighter in White Goddess by JCat. So, JCat, you go, girl. Now, what I'm going to do with this as well, you won't see it in cam, but the cameras, the DSLR will take it later. I'm going to take this highlighter and hit it across my collarbone. And depending on how my reflection is, might get a little shimmer, we might get some glow. Do like it on that Cupid's bow though. Sadistic Fox, just join. What's the makeup? So what I am doing is I am doing a makeup inspired by my nails. So I'm gonna do a photo shoot after stream. I've got Elmer's glue. We've painted some white eyelashes. I've got flowers, white wigs. The theme is January's nails. So once a month, sorry, we are going to set aside the gaming mouse and do a little artistic inspiration face paint. So I'm hoping every single month we can keep this up. Sometimes I'll just have to have Becca do normal stuff to my nails, that way I can get a little crazy. Just twisting up the Star Blend palettes right now. A lot of the makeup that I do use, like the white, is Mayron. It is their Paradise. It's also the same, so if you guys are wondering, for the daughter cosplay, which are photoed below. Goodbye, my mother told me to sleep. Oh, call me, Janet. Have a wonderful slumber. Sweet dreams. Here's the purple. I use a lot of purple for daughter. Yeah, and I also, the red for daughter is Mayron as well in the Paradise. We will be using this today, too. I should just paint my eyebrows. I'm thinking. Alright, now, before we do much more to the face area, I need to do something with these eyeballs, these eyelashes, the eyelids, not eyelashes. Well, eventually the eyelashes will go. So I'm going to scoot a little closer to you guys and gals. I am going to put this one away for now. Don't need you out and about right this. This is a white. Yeah, I'm going to take the white shimmer from Clinique. Just rummaging right now, chat. Look at this eyeliner. I hate this eyeliner. I need to order more eyeliner from Amazon, but in the meantime, I've got this ColorGirl eyeliner. Ugh. It's like the bane of my existence. It's all I have on hand. We're in a pandemic. Oh, it's so bad. It like peels off. Ugh. Alright. I am going to get the MAC lid primer out. So I use MAC Longwear paint pot in beige. So here is the MAC Painterly pot. I just use beige. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a brush. Where you go? Where'd you go, brush? Make sure she's clean. I will be washing all of my brushes after today's debacle. It is a good... You should wash your brushes once a month at least. Wash your makeup brushes at least once a month. I will be using this endeavor once a month as my reminder to, one, cap my glue stick. What am I, a child? But also as a anticipatory, gotta wash the brushes now that I've destroyed them. At the end of the stream, I will show you what I use to wash my brushes with, if you guys are curious. If not, don't worry about it. I want to just literally cover my lid, and what this is doing is it is giving a nice base coat. I have oily skin, and my makeup likes to crease in the hood of my eyes. And so this helps to prevent that creasing. Here, we can turn this side now. Mama just got me this big mirror for, you guys can see. Here's my workstation. It's slowly gotten messier. Mama just got me this. It's a nice big mirror. I have to say. Very nice. It's plasticky, but it's got like a dead pig on the other side. Right. So I am going to try not to rub my nose again like I just did. You can see my palette in the background. Spoiler, she washes her brushes in a shit in my shit. I wash brushes actually in the tears of children. Yeah. It's what makes the bristles super soft, you know, the salt from children's tears. Just to catch, you know, like if you were one, man, how you get those brushes that smooth? Child tears. In fact, plastic is light though. You don't want to be holding a heavy. You know what? I guess I don't need it like shake weight size, but I just feel like I could break it. Like it's like, oh, don't break it. Because I do have a mirror here as well. And that, metal, it's got a metal base. Yes, forgive me, I keep wrapping. I'm sitting on a towel. I don't, my gaming chair is leather, and I don't want to get any of my, on it. Alright, back to the eyes. I've chatted enough. I'm going to take that. I want to be minimalistic with my eyes. But I still want it to look clean and fresh. I'm going to take a bold red into my lips to really make them pop almost. And it'll match the flower colors as well. Tissue out. I am going to, I'm going to be going into some of these lighter tones here. These two shimmers are really nice, but I also have, from Clinique, what, I don't think it's full shade. No, I'm going to say it's the Super Shimmer Daybreak. So like if I pull it out, it's got this like shimmer here. I'm going to bring that up into the tops too. So again, we're just using a Mod Podge of makeups today. We used a setting powder with the initial. I'm just trying to give a nice, clean. Alright, put that away. We don't need any more of it. Back into brush it. I will say, for such an expensive palette, there is little to no fallout with this. I think I spent like $24 on this on Amazon or something real cheap. Because I had no clue what I was doing back in the day. And I have used this palette. This palette's done work. This palette's didn't work. Now what I am seeing just a little too red or white, sorry, and I need preemptively, I need some chapstick. I know I have some right behind the computer here. You can see how chapped my lips are. Birds, bees, and honey. Okay, let's bring the eyelids together. Now I wanna just red smoke them out. So I'm gonna take this hair off of it. I'm gonna take this like angular puffy brush. It does have some volume to it. It's not like a flat, no, it's not more like one of these flat brushes here. And I'm going to start with the lighter ones and then work my way to this dark one. And this dark shade is the one that we brought in through everywhere. And I always bring it out to the tip of my eyebrow. I bring it down that bottom eyelid, waterline too. It says you have to stay on top of the eyelid. Lame. I do have to be careful. I don't want to lose it in my eyebrow. Again, my eyebrow's relatively the same color. I'm gonna bring it into that crease to kind of set that eyelid back some. Because you can see how the color wrapping around this eye just makes that eye pop, as where this one's just a little flat right now. So, we ain't done yet. Oop, yep, sorry, forgive me. I will flip to this side. So I'm trying to make sure that I have gone the same you don't want one eye to look different than the other. Unless that's the look you're going for, then what do I know? I do a lot of circular motions, I've noticed, when I'm applying eye makeup. I do not know why. It's not like I'm brushing my teeth. Now I'm gonna get crazy. I am going to take some black into here to smoke it, set it back further in perspective, I guess. Forgive me, I'm not, terms are spacing. I'll get my ducks in an order for next month. But I'm going to follow along my lash line here, bring it out, and then bring it in. And I'm using, like I said, I'm using the black here. So, let me get this here so you guys can see. I will scoot a little closer. And just with that little bit, you can see a big difference. So I'm going to do the same thing to the other side. Now all I'm doing now is making that endpoint a little darker. I want dramatic. I'm gonna do the same thing to the other side. Alright. How are we doing, chat? Coming along, right? It's progressing. Looking less homely than I did when you guys first showed up. Cleaning off all the makeup dust from here. Now, we're not done just yet. So before I start applying some spray, setting spray, which I will have to do out of this room, because the last thing I'm going to do is spray any type of setting spray by this 3440 by 1440 monitor, for one, or any of these side guys. So, love my battle station. Again, if you are just tuning into today's stream, I do want to say hello, welcome. I am Disfusional. People call me Dis for short. Rolls off the tongue a little better. Typically, I am an ultra-widescreen gamer, and Warframe is our flavor of life. But today we are tossing out a Waypoint this Wednesday, and we are changing things up with a look. So if you have followed any of my social medias, you will know that besides gaming and streaming, I am inept at talking, but I am also a professional artist and a cosplayer. So monthly, I go and get my nails done. We call it Monday Mayhem, where we stream on a Monday instead of a Tuesday. The nail tech works only on Tuesdays. I do what she says. We go and get our nails done, i.e. the image in the corner here. Besides just taking photos of my nails, I kept staring at them in the evening. I was like, man, these are really cool. These are really super cool. And if you have not seen them already, we were inspired. I came up to Becca and I was like, hey, can we do nails for Valentine's Day? She gave me a puzzled raised eyebrow. Girl, don't you just usually get matte black nails? We went for Saint Valentine, the massacre, instead of the instead of the chocolates. So we've got three-dimensional little flowers and blood. So we are going to mimic that. Now, when I was first trying to come up with this look, I had thought that we were going to be doing white flowers. You know, a white base, white parts. She is also a Mesa and Titania mate. I love Titania. Titania. However you choose to say it, she's my go-to. She is my go-to. Mesa's a close second. Mesa and Mirage, I think they are in a thumb war battle over who gets more game time, but I think you might be right. Stockton and Mirage, I'm sorry to break it to you, girl. Alright, so before we move to gluing things to my face, I just want to make sure, if you've ever painted or drawn something, when you do something, you're supposed to take a step back, take a look at it. So I am taking a step back at myself, figuring out how I want this to read. I want this to be a little bit more dark, a little bit more, I know, poor expression, poor words to use to describe things. We're gonna darken up There we go. I'm going to even take my nail tech's gonna be like, I thought you were gonna do something pretty. What's this? The logic, my main is Mesa. Nice! There was one mission recently that I was in with a bunch of you community members, and it was like we all had base up. I know you guys think I'm crazy taking a dark charcoal into my nose, but there we go. If you know me, nothing I do is ever subtle. So I am going to be doing a black, I'm going to be doing a red, bright ass red lip. So I'm going to smoke out this bottom. My Cupid's bow on the top. And again, now I'm at the point that like I was nervous at the beginning of stream, we kind of had a game plan, and now we're just winging it and have fun. We'll bring dark into that corner too. The opposite of what they say to do. Yeah, just sink that in there. Thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge. At this rate, I am going to have to prep for a weekend stream sooner than I had anticipated. Almost makes me wish I had white pointy ears. Be cool! I want there to be a second stream today. Come back after your photo shoot and eat a bag of Takis and makeup to see how resilient the work is. If we magically get up to 1,000 followers, Cinemas, before I'm done with this stream, I will do that. But the likelihood of that happening, so, because that was, I ate that bag of Takis. That was not fun. That was not fun. Alright, so I'm realizing that with that going up, it was giving me more of a satyr look. So we are gonna kind of bring it through a little bit more. Cheek looks significant. I like to also hit my temples. Right in that hairline. I do a shadow up on the top. Now, if I may say so, we are getting ready. Again, my nail tech. That is not what I thought you were going to do. So again, we are progressing. I'm not sure what you guys were anticipating when you arrived here this morning. Now, set this to go back and. Sorry, nails. Yep. Screw you up. We're not there yet. I covered up a lot of that. We're gonna bring more of that CoverGirl pink. Don't need that anymore. Okay. And then do that. Don't do that prior. Oh no! Don't worry about it. I do like though that you booped on in, and the first thing you see is butt emo. The butt emo. So again, don't mind me. I just keep making sure that. All right. There's gonna be some weird things that happen in this stream. Looking great so far, just thank you so much, Jamie voiceover. Okay, I am going to take a moment here. I need to move some things out of the way to get to my keyboard. Before I go and do a setting spray layer, I do need to thank some people who are hosting the channel right now. So we are going to do a host train shout out. A shout out and thank you to Samir TM, who is kindly hosting the channel right now. Thank you kindly, Samir. Another host shout out goes to Malachi Dark Coffee. I know it was probably a struggle to figure out what to change your name to, but that name change is perfect. Also, who the F is JC? Thank you kindly for hosting us. I do know that it is Wowabunga Wednesday for James, so if you are on, I think it's this afternoon around 3 p.m. If he's on when we are done here, we will raid him. But shout out to James. Also, a shout out to Silvercoin. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad to see that the alerts are back up and going. Another host shout out goes to Nicola Cola. So much Herd streamer love in here. Thank you so much for hosting us. Another host shout out going out to Kuro Pebbles. Thank you kindly, Kuro, for hosting the channel. I know that today is a different type of stream. I understand that a lot of you guys are here for the Warframe content and giveaways, so I do appreciate you jumping on this wild ride as we go a little crazy. And then last but not least, good friend, our good stream community friend, Rorlin. Thank you so much, Rorlin, for hosting the channel right now. I do appreciate everybody, all the new faces that we see in channel today. I keep forgetting the mic is here, so forgive me if I'm scooting back too far out of the way. Remind me, just get up front. I'm going to drop my socials in chat. If anybody would like to see what I do outside of predominantly Warframe gaming, I do cosplay, as well as professional art, and you'll see a bunch of pictures of the Space Admiral Stitch. Predominantly, my Twitter is mainly Warframe with just a glimpse and a tiptoe into the cosplay world. My Instagram is mainly art and cat. Facebook's got a smorgasbord of everything. And my YouTube channel, please feel free to subscribe. We are slowly building it up. Now, the link in the channel is to the gaming YouTube channel. There is, if you Google or if you YouTube search Disfusional Studios, you will find the cosplay channel as well. Yeah, so that's that. I am going to have to take a moment and step out. I need to, so I will be using a Mayron setting spray. And I am going to spray my whole entire face up to here. And then I will, I'm gonna get a snack and then I'll be back. So it's gonna probably be a 3-minute break, 3 or 4 minute break. So let's just make a notification. We'll call it a setting spray. We'll just call it, that's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna take this moment, I'm gonna go eat some snacks before we actually start gluing things to the face. I'm gonna set and prep myself. I'm gonna come back with some alcoholic wipes and makeup remover so that we can start gluing gore and just making me a beautifully bloody mess. So I look forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Let me forgive me. Thank you. I did mute it as an anticipatory action. I'm going to do a 5-minute break. We're going to do some setting spray. When I come back, this will be ready to go with alcohol wipes, and we will start taking things away to start gluing things on. And I am going to apply my fake eyelashes live on screen, which is every woman's worst task. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm actually just gonna out. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay. You did so good staying away too when I was spraying. You knew I was coming back. Okay, come on. Yeah. Before we start pulling out the fake blood that would stain your fur, you can say hello to everyone. And because I'm a sucker, yeah, you know I stink now, huh? Yeah. Treats. I will give you 3. Because what? 1 an hour? We've been on 11. Yeah. 3, and then there's a little tiny baby nugget. Yeah? So, if you are new to the channel, welcome. Hello, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Feel free to do so too. This here is Space Admiral Stitch, and I know that he is the real reason that half of you guys come and hang out. Unfortunately, today, it's gonna be, we can't have you around so much. I just don't want you to, one, be wearing the makeup, and when we start getting to the fake blood, we want you to stay white in the areas that are white. Hello, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Where is his treat toy? Prop. Just a minute. Oh, didn't even. That was super. He's like, I don't know who you are, lady. All right, I'll be done in a couple hours, okay? And then my attention is all yours, sir. All yours. Thank you. Gosh, he's so good. Alright. Pardon me, I have the sniffles. I didn't want you guys to hear it. Because I can only, like, up my nose, like, dab. You can't really do too much. So I'm just dabbing away to bogeys. Dabbing away to bogeys. Alright, there are a couple things I can just push off. I'm just gonna start throwing things into a carton. I need paintbrushes. I've got an X-Acto blade. Yeah. Still doing makeup. Need a couple different things. I don't know. Okay, there is. I got makeup wipes here. Feeling dropping that silicone. Find out. Pardon me. Let me see what else do. Q-tips. Try to get everything that I may need for this next step readily at hand. Need to put Stitch in cosplay at some point. Ugh. Stitch's next cosplay I want to make. I really want to make. However, the only way I am going to make it is if you guys can watch me make it, because as I am cheesing out over making this cosplay, I know, or cosplay for my cat, let's make sure that is specifically added, you guys will be just as cheesed about it too, and geeked to see the finished product. So I will not say or spoil it anymore. But again, that is on the docket for things to do, or first things to do. It above me, it'll be so lovely. But right now, I'm still working out of boxes. But yes, Stitch will have a new cosplay, hopefully later this year. Hopefully later this year, if I get my way. Don't often do, but okay. Here, I've got my fake blood. Gotta start by. Oh, I should finish. No, I'm gonna hold off because I know how uncomfortable the eyelashes are going to be, and I would rather wait to put them on till after, especially if I don't want to get glue or anything on them. Okay, so I'm just putting a little, dropping things into the trash. Yeah, glad there's not a whole lot in the trash. scooting the desk in a little bit so I can get closer. Don't need. Shouldn't. Wait, no, shouldn't. Well, put it on the table. I am getting the cat treats off the desk. Baby powder, we don't need that anymore. And I think I'm gonna leave the liquid latex up, but I don't think we're gonna need the liquid latex. I can put these Star Blend powders away. I'm gonna be making a mess here, so I want to try to pick up as much as I can. We won't be needing these colors. No. And did not. I should not need purple. I'm gonna leave the white out. I might have to do touch-ups to the white, so I'm gonna leave the white out. Need to put stitching costs. Oh, well, if later this year, then his new brother and sister. Oh ho ho! Alright, I don't know what his brother will be cosplayed as. Stitch was going to be a Warframe in-game item. And it was going to be perfect. I guess I can make his brother a variant. I guess there would be a smaller. There is a smaller variant of it. Okay. Nope. Don't worry, Pink. Challenge accepted. I love it. Mod challenges. Even better. It got a whole lot cuter because I imagined how I would make the smaller one on a smaller cat. It doesn't. I don't think it's going to be readable unless you play the game, but it'll be stinking cute. Oh man, okay. Flowers. They're not as dark, and I'm sorry, the green is going to boop out. But they're not as dark as we want. I think that's going to be okay. Paint them darker. This. I have to cut it, just pull them off. Don't like this. My paper towel roll. So what I'm gonna do is I pulled off the little ends, and they've got this plastic thing. Oh, you can't see. So there's this little like plastic booper here. I don't need it. I don't want it. Put the world's smallest paintbrush through it to like stop the bristles from going on the. Nope, getting rid of it. Ugh, the trumpets are being loud at work today. Time. Oh. Dun dun dun. The trumpets. Work. Trumpets at work. Alright, so what I did is I just took scissors and I cut the leaves. I'm sorry, it looks like the green is going to chroma key out, but I will fix it. There was just so little time. I flippantly threw this out there and I was like, yeah, we're going to do it. I didn't have time to fix the chroma key. So, green, I'm going to have, like, grossly coming out of my skin, too. So, got 3 leaves, and, here it is. Have trumpets at work. Jelly. Tillo, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am just getting ready to glue inanimate objects to my body. So what I'm doing is I'm cutting up the petals. Makes them just a little bit longer too. just popping into stream, we do need to give a shout out and thank you to Lockapelli today, but also to, by the way, Which One's Pink for yesterday's sub-gifting endeavors. So thank you to the both of you guys. We are able to we unlocked a new emote slot. I'm not sure if, you know, a lot of you were around earlier, but so excited. So excited. Yeah. Oh, you are still here, Lockapelli. Oh, I wanna continue to give thanks where thanks is due. Yeah, if you guys have, I was going to do a hype. Some of you guys have so, some of you had made a comment about my hype post or hype emote being one of your most used, so I felt really bad. If there is any necessities that you guys think would trump a hype emote, please let me know, because I will make sure. I want to sketch something up tonight after I am done with this funness, to show you guys for tomorrow's stream as an idea. And we'll get this rocking and rolling. I'm so happy Twitch's bum made the cut. Stitch's bum. I think I said Twitch's bum. Stitch's bum. Just cutting even more of these petals up. These are a smaller one. I think this is the smallest I'm gonna go, and I don't think I'm gonna need all of these, but I'm gonna put them in a little sandwich bag, because I'm probably gonna glue them to my face as the year progresses. I'm gonna separate the tiny petals. So, like, there's a big difference. Here are the big petals, here are the tiny petals. I'm just kind of, when I cut them, they fell all over my keyboard tray here. Have an extra here. I do, wonderful. Just put the extra little bits in here. Waste not, want not. Now I have just your old good old-fashioned Elmer's glue. The glue that they told you was okay to ingest as a child. It was non-toxic, multi-purpose, good for household repairs, craft projects, and more. New, stronger formula. Can I get a show of hands in chat? How many people have used Elmer's glue for household repairs? That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't think I would, like, oh man, I gotta repair that. Where's the Elmer's glue? Alright, so I do have a little bit of makeup in my tear duct. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carefully take a, like, cotton swab, and I'm just going to gently get any of the debris that's stuck in my tear duct out now. Because if it's already irritating me now, it's going to irritate me even more later. Right. I feel like a new woman now. There's still I've got no mascara on, no fake eyelashes, no mascara, and no eyeliner, no lipstick on. We have set all of this in a Mayron setting spray. We are just now about to get to the fun part. We're not going. This is not a body paint. This is like fake blood for scenes. I had used it for a photo shoot a while back, but I do have vampire blood and then the Mayron clotting blood that we'll be using. So you will not see me grab from this container, from that container over there, to put that on my face. I did it once. It was horrible. It says non-toxic, but it tastes bad because you're probably not supposed to ingest it. Nope, no cow glue for repairs, only Gorilla Glue. Okay, and I've used a Gorilla Wood glue for, like, nicks in the wood floor to fill it and things, but, like, yeah, Elmer's glue. No. Like, it's soggy and all floppy. Okay, where's this tray at? Pull the tray closer to me. I can just see myself blowing these petals all over the place, so I'm gonna put them over here. Trying to hide the chroma key. My hairbrush. That's good to know. That's not even green. When I was listening.
Look, Apelli donated $5. Love your streams.
Oh, Lacapelli. Thanks. No, but really, thanks. You caught me at a time my eyes were already watering, and now you're just giving them a reason to. Thank you. All money that, or like all donations and tips that we make during these streams each week, will be going back into this stuff. So I had made a comment about needing new makeup because you guys had seen my palette. So I will be setting that specifically aside. So I'll show you guys my palette. About needing a new palette. So that is what I will specifically be putting that toward. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I really do. Yay! See, and if I had a hype emo right now, we could hype. But alas, I will get to that. I will get to that. All right, I'm about ready to put a glue onto my body. Ooh. I'd already put glue on this and forgot to pull the glue off earlier. So I'm just gonna glob some. Eve Midnight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, love, for tossing that hype emote in there. I am just squeezing out some Elmer's glue onto this paint palette. It seems like a smarter thing than to squeeze this onto the petals themselves, right? So what I want to do is I'm going to scoot closer to you guys so you can see what's going on first. I want to start with the bigger petals. What is going on? I was running over my towel, Pink. Don't forget your towel. I am an avid Hitchhikers of the Galaxy fan. Hence, the monster, the helmet in my Warframe ship is named Vogon, after the alien poets. Okay, so I'm going to take the bigger petals. Now, these ones here have a bit of a curl forward. I want to put it with the curl forward, but I think for the first set, I'm going to put them curling backwards. Because if it's too forward, I don't want it to look like I'm closing in my eye. Alright, so I had told you guys that I needed to remove some of the makeup. Back in the day, I would just use a washcloth and scrub it, but I'm finding out as a female ages, you need to be kind to your skin. So I have here, this is, I use a lot of Clinique moisturizing products, not sponsored, but hey Clinique, if you need to hit a streamer and or cosplayer up to help promote. So this is the Clinique Take the Day Off Makeup Remover for lids, lashes, and lips. I'm not sure if they thought that somebody would make it lids, lashes, lips, and zip body. But that is what we're... Oh, when you put your baggie inside your glue. Glad it's not toxic. I'll just toss you over there. But that is my warning to get more paper towels out. So I do have them off to the side. We're just gonna line. Actually, before I do this, I need to cover up the keyboard. The keyboard has just been hanging out. I am going to place a hand towel that I had here over it. Before I do so, let me check to make sure we haven't missed any friends. No. I'm going to toss my socials in chat as well. And then I am going to cover up A cooler master. RGB keyboard. Yeah. Hey. And put paper towels down because this is where things get messy. This is where things get messy. Alright, so I've got a cotton swab. And I've got a fresh container of water because what I will find out is when I use this makeup remover, it's going to leave back a residue. And if I don't have anything to wipe that residue away with, nothing's going to stick to it. So I'm going to first start here. And I am going to take away all of this here. I want a base in which things can stick to. Now, what I've done is I've taken it off from here all the way to here. I want to leave that crevice. I'm going to be putting things over it, but I wanted to make sure that I still had that makeup line. What I see too is that I gotta flutter that out a little bit more as it ran. Okay. I'm using made-up terms in the Disc Dictionary. If you think it's bad on stream, remember, I taught high school students for 5 years. Woodshop was fine, but I understand where Bob Ross came up with all of his little creative innuendos and vocabulary. Those kids. I got my niece this huge makeup advent calendar from Elf for December. Ooh, now Elf is not that bad of a name brand. I do have some Elf products here too. No, that's very nice. Very nice. What's the product that I have up there? Where did I put it? I've enjoyed their lid primer. So they've got this, I don't even know, sheer lid primer. It's very nice. I use it for matting or blocking out places. So I put a little of Elmer's glue in the back. I'm going to use this paintbrush and just kind of smooth it out, just so that it's covering it all. This is the same paintbrush that I put the red on my eyebrows with. So there is a little bit of red pigmentation coming off on this. But hey, you only live once. I'm going to wave this in the air a little bit before applying it to my face. But we are going to start right here. And I can already tell that I am going to need tweezers, because she's sticky on the backside. I need more glue. I was not as generous as I should have been. Duly noted, eyeball. Duly noted. Start it here. Yeah, okay. Now, with it being so, I'm going to be a little bit more generous now with the amounts that I put of the amount of glue I put on my face. Now I want to watch Borat. It's water soluble, so I will just end up taking these into the shower with me and peeling them off. And alright, now I'm gonna start putting some of the smaller ones because we're gonna be coming in toward my eye, and I gotta be able to see a little bit. So, how's it going with you guys? I initially had glued this one thinking I was going to have it also going back. They're already getting. Because I don't want them to encroach too far down my eyelid, I am going to be snipping just the tips off of it. I actually need the more glue. Just the tip. Looks pretty baller already. I got audio only at work. My headset is. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I am finding myself a little silent as I am placing these petals. I haven't even gone back into them with the splattered of white and the blood yet, but this is what we're going for on this side. I've got a couple more long petals to place, and then we're gonna cut in with some of those smaller ones. So again, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. I know this is not our average stream, but you guys knew I was a little weird, a little different. Once a month, we will be diving into this makeup look. Not this one, to say. Not this one particularly, but the Wednesday after Mayhem Monday, we will be doing this. So we will go on my nail weeks. It will go Mayhem Monday, Waypoint Wednesday, and then we will come back for Thursday. we'll see how it goes. Gotta play catch up. Again, I thought of this a little after the fact. Oh, I think there are even smaller ones that I put in here. I didn't think I was gonna need them. Art, sir. Or Matum. Are the same size. Just kidding. Putting it right back in there. Ooh! Glad I have this tray here. I just keep sliding things into the glue. Like the glue bottle. Alright. Placing a couple now on the inside. This leaf had a weird turn to it. I didn't throw it away. It wasn't until just placing it out, I was like, ooh, this one can go on the end cap here because it has this, different. So just because something isn't exactly how you want it, don't get rid of them. Especially in a situation like this, those natural defects. Not every leaf and petal is going to be perfect. Now we're cleaning up that edge line here with these guys. Cool. Marker tip. Just snipping the tip off of it, if you guys were wondering. I'm sorry, Mike. Brushing. There's get this to stick without it being cleaned. That's cool. I'll do the big guys first. Don't want to. I'm just jamming out to my own stream. The stream beats right now. Adding glue to these petals. I'm placing them underneath my eyelid now. I thought maybe it didn't need to be cut size. Plus, Elmer's glue dries clear too. I'm able to do all of these peel off and repositioning. Okay, so this is what we are looking at so far. I am sorry if it does not want to focus. I don't know why I think my mouth doesn't work and it's just my eyeball. Ugh. Gotta get this dry before we can add more to it, but voila. Have more. No, I think this is gonna be a... Alright, chat, so I've come to a crossroads now, where input is always welcomed. Let me put this away before I drop it. I am now looking to place petals on my neck area. Do you guys think that it should go in this area? Or around on this side here? Like coming out of maybe this, or on the neck, out of the chest here. I do have, and again, I'm sorry, they are going to chroma key out some of the green leaves as well. You know, I was trying to debate on whether or not I needed to toss some greenery up in here, but I just don't know. I think it's going to be too heavy and too much on the face area. I'm gonna do it. Elmer's glue right on this. It does dry clear, so for some of you who are questioning or wondering, all of the white will dry clear. I worry not. I'm just gonna glue some of these down. Why not? You know what? I think I'm gonna leave green completely out of it. I like the opposite side. Okay, awesome. I think we're thinking the same thing, kind of trying to balance it out. And I didn't apply as much makeup to the neck area, so I don't think... too far back, maybe? Let that dry. Okay, does he do? Sorry. Looks like butterfly wings. Not hating it. Ooh. I'm not gonna... Part of this is just sounds like I'm gonna be visiting the dollar store here in the States and buying a bunch of things to glue on my face. To sanitize and then glue on my face. Too funny. Alright, so I just snipped the tip off of all of these flowers. That way they weren't so pointy. I'm gonna toss these ends, the green ends. We're not gonna use those. They don't fit and flow with us right now. So again, I'm still waiting to do my eyelashes until I've glued all this down. One less thing fluttering about. I'm using tweezers to apply these. So I'm sorry, oh, I guess, hold on. Let me switch some things around here. That way you guys can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Still trying to make sure that the mic is pointed in my... Okay, you guys can see it a little bit better now. Blue. Wiping my glue off. I knew I didn't have to ask. I figured I would just put the glue on my body. Oh no, she's dripping. Thank you so much, one Cray Cray Boy, for that follow. Ooh, where are those tweezers? So I'm gonna make sure the glue gets absorbed through these petals or they won't stick. I got a little too crazy with the glue. I got a little too cray cray with the glue. Again, just pushing. There we go. They are silk flowers, so they're very thin. Why you know stick where I want you to stick? Gular, I've been lurking this whole time work, and I've had moments to type. But while this isn't my thing exactly, I would say this is really interesting to watch. I know you said it wasn't, that it's perfectly fine to skip today and to catch back up on the next Warframe stream, but I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad too. And sometimes we get a little bit more. I mean, your girl gonna throw some fake blood and ripped tissue all over this in a second. Because, again, I love Becca, and she deals with some bougie girls, and so I want to show her that even your weird girls like me, we can get down. So I've got 2 petals here, we've got a couple here. Now we're just, I'm just hanging out with you guys right now. I'm gonna scoot closer so I can read chat. I'm just gonna keep pushing these against my face while they strategically dry, hoping that none of them flake off. Trash can moment. Hoping that none of them flake off. So I'm gonna get a little closer to my Yeah, I am so appreciative that you guys come around every single stream that I do. But there are other content creators too that are amazing. And I completely understand missing one of my streams to go cheer them on too. Thank you so much. Alright, we are drying. We are getting crusty nicely here. That crusty, but you guys saw me lift that right up. That means more glue! Actually, you know what that means. Is these might be able to flake off in one piece, and then I could liquid latex them down. So cool. That good old-fashioned Elmer's glue on my eyeball. Good old-fashioned Elmer's glue. I'm just doing what every kid in you. More treats. Hold up. Hold up. I can do this. I can. Not the part of me, my one eye is slightly down. I can still kinda see you. Oh. Apparently, eating is not good for the side flower. Yeah, but I would be the sponsorship that Elmer's would be like, alright kids, this is what not to do with our glue. Please don't put it on your face. What? Varum? Why? Nani? You guys are down pretty. So I'm just making sure that all of these guys are tacked down, because I am going to be putting a little bit of moisture with the fake blood on them, and the last thing that I would want is the fake blood to be what pulls them off my skin, not anything stupid that I have done. My new favorite streams while at work are music streams. Completely understand. I thought this album was real relaxed, and I didn't even put this together, but I matched the album cover pretty darn well right now. Again, I'm just letting my glue dry, hanging out with you guys right now. Ooh. As I looked over to grab my beverage, remember the eyeliner that I despise. Yeah, that's funny. Valentine coming into chat going, what's happening here? Guess the flowers I bought you are not needed. Gah. Fun fact, since I'm gluing flowers to my face. I have never been a fan of real flowers. I mean, like, I understand plants role, if you will, in the ecosystem. But to cut plants up and bring them inside, to put them in a vase, to sit on my counter where they can, pardon my language, where they are going to shit leaves and dead petals all over the place for me to have to clean up on the regular, and then when I go to dump them out, thinking, okay, I'm done with all of this grossness, the stank-ass putrid water that comes from the vase, I'm just gonna leave them outside. I did have the last boyfriend that brought me flowers to my door. Grade school? Was high school? Beginning of college? broke up with them. It wasn't because of the flowers. That was just like the tipping stone of just, done. They're just not my, flowers just aren't my thing. Pink, I just got your message. A part of me thought that was what you were referring to, but I didn't want to assume. Touche. Touche. I'm not a big giver of flowers. It's like getting a brochure at a store. Here, throw these away. Here, clean up after these. Throw them away. But like fake flowers, I could do so much with fake flowers. Turn them into a headdress. Glue them to my face. So if you can still see some of the white, we're pretty dry here. We've got a little bit of white still in here, and we're very white around the lid there. So we're just waiting and hanging out. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for kicking it with us. I do know that this is not a regular broadcast that happens on this channel. We typically stick to Warframe. I like what I like. Once a month, though, the same week that we do our Monday Mayhem, where we stream on a Monday because I've got a nail appointment on a Tuesday, that Wednesday we will be converting into Waypoint Wednesday, and I will be doing something like this, where I will then enjoy a photo shoot off stream and post it within the week. Yeah, it's just a fun. I know that some people comment photoshopped and whatnot. No, my eyes are really red. So like, we doing this. All right. Behind chat, behind the mic. So what I want to do is I see that it's kind of coming down. Alright, yeah. I didn't want it to keep traveling down my eyelid thing though. To be honest, I never bought or brought flowers to summon, except a potted cactus because she was into them. Hey. We were given a potted, I got a potted cactus too. It's fake though. But I get the thought of flowers that are cut are basically dying on your table. Yep. Looks at notes. Will shank anyone who gives her flowers. Looks up from notes. Hee hee, gobby. I can't, I get the sentiment, but... And then you gotta be careful too, because with Stitch, everything he sees he puts in his mouth, and a lot of flowers are toxic to cats, so... It's just best to be left outside. So what are you making? So what I did is over in the corner here, you will see my latest nails. So what I am doing, I am taking the blood and the bloody flowers, and I am turning them into a look every single month. Nightbot should have a timer going. Edit this. I don't know. I travel 2.5 hours once a month to go and visit my wonderful nail tech, Becca. Let me throw away. Come on. I can't copy. There we go. We're gonna toss. Sorry, I'm working without a keyboard. Paste. That is the link to her Instagram. She is just a nail artist in Detroit. I love her. Her work is quality, and so we are doing creativity this year. And I am I'll do after, when the cameras are turned off, I will turn a different set of cameras on. So there's still a lot to be done with this look, I fear. We're not close yet. You talked about it before? Yeah. A lot of plants are toxic to cats, which most definitely didn't know, but staying in the back. Yeah, like poinsettias are highly toxic. That the Christmas plant. So I'm like, oh no poinsettias. Leave them alone. I won't even. Don't even worry about them. I pulled out a black eyeliner, but the more I stare at myself, I'm thinking I might want to do white. At least on one eye, white. Actually, I have a pencil. Gotcha. Now it's... Where's the pencil sharpener? Found one. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a white eyeliner. Prep these while my neck and face are dry. Update too, if you are part of the community but you were booping around this morning, we have wonderful news. Big shout out to Lakapelli, and by the way, which ones for their generous donations and gifting subs. You guys unlocked another emote slot. So our Stitch Bum emote, I'm so excited, was accepted. Now I am going to work on, I think it's a hype emote we're gonna do. I do still have the band hammer for tier 2 to finish, scaling down appropriately. Just been busy hanging out with you guys here. She has some fancy claws. She does. She does. There are ladies that walk out of that salon and they are fancy. They are fancy. I would only see them, if not for in that instance, in a magazine. They are fancy ladies. And like I walk in there with my jeans and my band t-shirts and my steel toe boots because you know it's cold outside. I'm like my boots. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end up making this eyebrow even more red. I might use the lip. I could use the lip gloss on it. Oh gosh, that would look so. Okay, we're still tacky up here. Still tacky. Alright, I am gonna take some liquid latex. I need. Ooh. I am going to put some scarring on my face. So what I've got here is Mayron liquid latex. So what we see here now is we see a harsh edge. I don't know if it's gonna focus on it, if I'm too weird. There we go. You can see the harsh edge here. So what I want to do is I want to soften that up. That's not normal. Either was putting. Dropping around. Trash can. Okay. I have pulled a tissue. Like I pulled it apart. The 2-ply. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, you never want a natural edge, right? Scar tissue is always uneven. Unless you caught yourself with very, like, specific thing, then forgive me, I'll shut up. But, I'm going for uneven scar tissue. Most weirdest ways possible. So I'm just ripping it into strips. Some strips bigger than others. We are 1 follower away from 800. We keep booping back and forth. You gotta love those Twitch bots keeping you on the edge of your chair. Thank you so much to everybody that's been hanging out with us today. What I'm gonna start by doing is stopper I was using. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. This is the same one that I had yeeted away when we were doing the original paint. I didn't want to use a new one. I'm gonna put a little of the beige, yes, I know it's beige, liquid latex on this disposable, because I'm going to end up having to throw this away afterwards, makeup sponge, and I'm going to dab it. I'm going to start here. I'm going to dab it along this area, and I wish I could get you guys closer, but I got more areas to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in my mouth. Stinky. And what I'm doing is I'm kind of bunching and smudging it up with my nail because I want it to be bumpy and rough and uneven. Then what I will do is I will put a little bit more latex on. I will put another little piece. Kind of rolling it and bunching it up. There we go. Ooh, I remember that liquid latex stuff and the smell from it. Oh gosh. Disgusting. Actually, very putrid. Alright. We don't need to go too crazy with it, just enough to get it to stick down. We don't want to see, we want it to be fully absorbed into the tissue. Trying to be careful not to get it in any other random spots. Alright, so that section there is good to go. I'm going to move on up. Stanky. It was the best thing. Yeah, yeah. This is how I sewed my mouth shut for Scarecrow. It's easy to use. Very user friendly as I just plop it on the petals. Trying to make that bumpy, uneven surface like it just exploded, ripped through my skin. Again, this is the first time I've tried this lookout too, so like all new things, it is taking us a little longer. You're already looking freaking awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Lacapelli. But now we're getting the blood into it. Trying to avoid the eyelashes as I just get it on my eyelashes. That is the one thing I hate, is getting this liquid on my eyelashes. The worst feeling ever. Damn you, Poison Ivy. Why you do that? I do have a Poison Ivy cosplay upstairs in the studio that's not finished. I just can't find the motivation to sew on thousands of petals. So there you can see the three-dimensional. Hold on, let's see if we can get it to focus. No, there's just so much going on. Gluing. Gluing away. Now, it's not completely dry, but let's do this. Spring is coming to us very slowly. Alright, I am going to try to do this as carefully as possible. Do I have a... I do. Alright. Have an X-Acto blade. I am going to X-Acto blade. Have a good break, Pink. I am just, hoping not to poke myself in the eyelid with this X-Acto blade. Living on the wild side. Right. Don't get too crazy with that. I also want to cap up the X-Acto blade before I stab myself. Alright, here we go. Adding scar tissue to the top petals now. Ooh. Oh, thank you for falling and being caught. To rip off what we don't need. So now what I gotta do is I gotta make sure that I cover that area with liquid latex too. If you are just tuning in right now, hello, welcome. I am Dis. I am adding scar tissue to my eyelid. You know, it's normal thing to do, right? See if I can get you guys a little closer. Nope, that's as close as I can get you guys to the action. Alright, so I do have to keep my eyelid relatively down as this latex sets, but we lack out in the fact that it'll go quickly. Because like this stuff is already setting down by my neck here. I'm going to cap the liquid latex. Clean up all the little shards of tissue paper. Now I'm going to put the latex away and pull out the baby powder. I didn't think I was going to need it. I don't know. Actually. Yeah, no, we'll use baby powder. That's a more common item. And I wanted to show you guys more common items. So yeah, baby powder it is. Trying to pick some of the things up before we start tackling the blood of it all. No, but really the blood of it all. Eve Midnight, off for dinner. I'll leave Twitch on. Be back in a while. Awesome stream so far. Really interesting. Well, Eve Midnight, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a delicious dinner. I wish I could look up more at you, but it's almost kind of like I'm gluing my eyes shut. Different than my mouth this time. That's one I can still talk through. But thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy dinner. Appreciate your lurking. We are in that Twitch hustle, right? The hustle and bustle for the 75 average followers. That's the next big milestone. I think this white here is going to be an epic failure. That's why I got the... We'll see. Once I've done throwing the cat. Again, we're sitting here just waiting for a minute. I'm gonna use this. Oh, much better. Fan myself a little bit here. Don't mind me. I'll start working on these guys down here first. They're a little tacky still. Very tacky still up there. I'm impatient. Ah, stop touching it. Oop. Touch it. Or maybe not. Okay. So far, so good. On these... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm trying to jump the gun. So I hope everybody is still having a good Wednesday so far. We've been doing makeup for 3.5 hours almost. Hey Dis, what's up, El Randino? I can see out of one eye for the most part. We're just waiting on this one to dry fully. We don't want to open our eyelid up and then have it crease to the top and stick. We got something, you got something on your face there. Really? Hold on. Is it over here? Am I close? Is it over here somewhere? That's funny. That's real funny. Alright, I had the idea to make this side eyebrow pop in a little bit more, so we can actually play with that a little bit. This is the same color I'm going to be using on my lips. I've had a hard time finding a lipstick that works for me, that'll stick. So this is the red rum. This is the Jeffree Star Lip Allure collection. I dig it. Okay, so we are going to take an eyebrow brush and just cut in. Just kind of sharpening up my eyebrow a little bit. Just want to bring out that natural red eyebrow more. I joke, it's not natural. Very cool. Make that pop. Bam! 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 Get some water to get this off my hand. Man. I should have thought about this. My hands are going to be in the photo, and here I am putting red all over them. Goodness gracious. Silly me. Scrubbing the back of my hand. Alright. Now it's just red because I scrubbed it raw. Oops, it got red somewhere else. Bad. Okay. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Now that I've putzed around, yeah. Eyebrow was enough time and give a nice long eyebrow too. There's no rhyme or reason to. That won't wait too. So I'm gonna take baby powder and I'm gonna toss baby powder on top of these two right now. And we're just gonna work in sections. So I'm gonna start with these two guys first, and then I'll move up. Baby powder I can put in my hand. That's not gonna stain it. Got a handful of baby powder, and I'm just going. And so what you'll notice is that latex itself, it's kind of sticky, it's kind of tacky. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this baby powder and I'm trying to not make it so tacky. I kind of was not digging the white on the petals, but I kind of like it. Right. I think I can do this one. Okay, so I'm gonna, pardon me, I'm gonna close my eyes quickly and do this guy up top. Alright, we are ready to move on. The next steps. What do we have here? El Randinio, oh wow, hi, hello! I saw the Instagram story and came to see what's going on. Yeah, we're doing things a little different. Double Randy Trouble. Oh, we got Randinio and Randy. Oh goodness. What am I in for now then? So I don't want to be too vigorous with my brushing of these leaves because I don't want to agitate them off my skin. So we're getting there. So here again, I go this way. A look at the nails. They're also in that cute picture there, but here we are. It is time. Where is my makeup palette? My trusty old makeup palette that I use for everything. I am going to add some shade and color to the surface of this before I dive in. Actually, Might have to put a little bit of white on them. Well, let's not go there. But Randy, Master Chief. You guys are funny. I gotta be careful with this because again, water soluble glue. But okay, yes, that's what was needed. Cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We had to take some more of that Mayron Paradise in white to touch up those skin tones. Yes, that means we're going to do the same process over again. Give it a little dab with this. Gotta do it right. Gotta do it right. Alright. So you can see a little better now. I'm gonna open my eye now, too. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I got dust everywhere. My bad. I have a painting somewhere on my hard drive. Hold up. Just looking over my Master Chief statue after the... Gotta be a Randy thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take back some of the makeup that we lost in through here quickly. You can never have too much red right now, because remember, area is going to be irritated and agitated that there's flowers coming out of it. So you can never have too much of this right now. Music makes me happy. Thank you, Randy. It is Nico on the Harris Heller album. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Donated M US 500 from Brazil. I don't know what that is. Or what you said you did? Lavista? Lavista? hello and welcome to stream. We are currently in the middle of putting together a look here, and that is based off of our nails. Oh, what? I am missing. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I don't need to get water, but I am missing missing a brush. Wait a second. PRP. What's that fuss at me? Alright, I also picked up a Red Bull because I was feeling kind of sleepy. Sleepy and chilly. That heater, let me tell you, that space heater was warm. Okay, La Vista, let me see here. Let me see where my cell phone's at. I don't know if you're saying that you donated 500. No notification went off for it. Yeah, and the Admiral is saying that he only saw a notification come in from Lacapelli. So I don't know if you could enlighten me at what you are inquiring to, or are you just a bot? I don't know. Pardon me, let's check these here quickly. Got the shivers. Got the shivers! My friend Caitlin. I'll wait to check out her snap afterwards. She sent it hours ago. Sorry, Caitlin. What's going on? Okay, here, come on up in here. Come on. Come on. You just can't stand being away from the people, can you? Man, I wish I had my mod tools on mobile. That's exactly the same thing that Sanimas had commented too, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. So what we're gonna just do is we are going to La Vista. If there's anything wrong with that bed, you come back and you talk to me about it. But we're gonna say that's a bot. Bot check. Ooh, 800 followers. Hey, I don't know when that came through. Why am I just rubbing your bum, Stitch? Why am I just right? And then you guys wondered why I have a bum emote in chat. Oh, I gotta turn off the emote wall. My bad. And then you guys wonder why I have a bum emote in chat. Oh, why? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been hanging out in here and can't hang out with you, buddy. I know Wednesdays are usually our days. But I've got to finish this makeup because, you know, flowers don't grow out of the human body. I can mod for you too. Arlen, hi. I will set all that up. I can easily do it right now. Cool. No, I found out how to do it. My mods are pretty lax. We're real chill here. I feel comfortable making or giving you some mod privileges. As you fuck my stream up, I'm gonna have your wife come after you. She knows where you sleep. Tee. Because we're like this. The effect instant. Yeah, his eyes are chroma keyed out. So but he's like the hair gel container that we used 3 hours ago. Okay, I do need to do some work, buddy. Yeah, the only thing that and you'll have to forgive me, mods, if there's more that you do that I just space out on. The bands. I sometimes can't catch the bands in chat, or, you know, when people start throwing out like inappropriate words. It is, slowly but surely. We're having a cat break here. Somebody just needs to talk to us. Where are your treats at? Do you want a treat? Here. From me to you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll be done. Give me like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'll be done. And we can have a cuddle puddle, okay? Your makeup is really coming on. Ryger, the spatula, gazebo. Hello, Ryger. Welcome to chat. We are switching things up today, and I am doing a makeup FX inspired by my nails. I hope your Wednesday is going well. It's kind of strange for me to be working and doing a stream like this on a Wednesday, but once a month we're gonna do this. We're gonna have this adventure together. Ooh, we could do like a mukbang too one day. Just everybody eats dinner together. Just binge eating a lot of food. Oh, yeah. Captain, that snake gonna eat that booty. That Stitch booty gonna get eaten. Beaufont? Trevor Beaufont? The Komodo is eating Stitch, huh? You guys are funny. Alright, I am going to now start working more color. So we've got the liquid latex now on top of our flower petals. I am going to work on making this. So we did add the white so it matches with my skin tone. I am going to now start working reds and browns into it, as well as a little bit of yellow and bruising and discoloration. Because again, if there were flowers literally growing out of my body, my skin would not be happy. Again, I'm just adding color. Right now I'm tossing some brown in there. So I have this Mayron Paradise in red. Thank you guys for contributing. Yeah, we are at 88k. It looks like start of February. We may be kicking it off with a community stream weekend. Thomas, what is the final look you're going for? We are going to be throwing some blood on all of this. Finishing up our lips and our eyes, we've got the white eyelashes. Here, we are inspired by our nails. We're just on a crazy ride, huh? We started with a idea of where we are going for, and this is pretty much it. Now I'm just rolling. I'm just rolling with it. I've got some Red Bull here. Probably should take another 5-minute break in a little bit, but I'll keep going. Gonna keep going. I want water. I have water on the side here. I have paintbrushes on. Towel. Put a wet brush on the desk. Eventually, we will be doing this upstairs in the studio and not in the streaming room right by computer, like the big computer. So again, again, just going to add some water to this. Just like I did with the white. I definitely just ate a piece of cat here. Oh yeah. Might as well fix a nose ring while we're down here. Cool. Okay. Got a lot of pigment on me. Water. Yeah, this is where I have to be careful because remember that Elmer's glue is water soluble. So we just want to move it around and leave it for a bit. Your hands wet. Getting that. Hands are gonna be in this. Shoot. Any unnatural edges, I'm hoping that I'm like fluttering in. Okay, now I'm gonna go back with some darker colors. I am tossing green into this now. Complementary color of red is green. Hey, we're getting there. Wonderful. Actually, no. Not done. know what? No, I'm gonna do what I shouldn't do instead. I didn't know if I was gonna need the spirit gum, but I didn't. That's good. Open. Queen Misrule, hello, hello, hello. I might have to go and get pliers to open this, guys. My coagulated blood is coagulated. I can't get it open. Can't get her open. Oh my goodness. Are you planning to take photos? Yeah, so, I will be doing a mini photo shoot by myself after we are done with this stream. And I will be taking photos. But now it's time for blood. And I need to go get pliers. Like actual massive pliers. Oh! Got it. Got it. Alright, now that it's open, I need lots of paper towels. This is my favorite part. Hate this moment. Alright. Won't get messy. Okay, not with that one though. Let's inappropriate use this in ways that we're not supposed to. Stuff that dries first. Oh! Not putting it on the back of my hand. We're learning, we're growing. It's a growing stream. Those contacts. Oh, you like the red contacts? Thank you so much. I figured they would pull the look together off. No, we got white eyelashes too. But I'm trying to wait to put. Oop, where is the? We got some. Extra stuff we don't need. All right. Fake blood time. Too bad you can't stream a quick minute with the. I mean, you guys will see a little bit of it finished, but. Just trying to direct my blood flow. Don't mind me. Exactly what I want. Just happened a lot quicker than I had anticipated. Oh, that was perfect! Oh, the perfect drip! You're still dripping. I don't want you to drip, though. When you get that perfect blood drip, you are. What camera do you use for your photo shoots? For right now, I am using the Canon DSL, the Rebel. The Rebel T6, I think is what it is. Okay, before I do this side, I'm gonna do the other side. Do not do this at home. Don't do this at home. Pardon me. Controlled drip, if you will. We're getting there. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I bought mine a long time ago as well. It's one of those ones that doesn't have that rotate tilt, like screen. It's great for like setting up to film for half-hour things and then stripping and putting it away. But they've got so many quality cameras now that are such smaller. Getting there, slowly but surely. I'm just trying to dry some of this. I do have an actual fan around here, but it's upstairs. Everything fun's in the studio. Oh, just kidding. Sorry. Just my nail tech's posting things. Just wanted to see what she was posting about. Just trying to add a drop of blood one at a time to this line here. But shake it. Don't look at me. If I shake it on down a little bit. Come on! Come on, blood droplet! Drip! Drip! So I strategically place my blood. Be careful. Jump off. Jamal? Alright, I'll leave it alone. Hopefully I'll feel it just dripping down my side of my neck. Cool, alright. Nice. Alright, so now it's time to do this glorious show. What's the blood, like for cracking? This blood sucks for cracking. This is the cheap blood for cracking. But I figured since I am not going around convention, I didn't need to put the Mayron clotting blood all over my body. Check this shit out. Oh, okay. It's so good that its lid came off in there. This is a mess, but this is my jam. If I was going around a convention, I would use this and then just dilute some of it. But time is of the essence here, and we're already cutting into stream. I don't need to worry about that it's just coagulated blood. Look at that. You can't see, but that is just next level. It's gelatinous. Yeah, and I think I ended up getting a thicker bottle, and I've had this one like for a couple of years too, but I've seen some that are a little bit runnier, but you could just dilute this, is what I've done in the past. Takes a while to dry. It's so yummy. Look at that wad of blood. Actually, hold on. Need less. Eyeball's not that big. I can't get it off. Alright, I'm gonna put it over here then. Oh, look at, some of you came off. So cool. This is what I'm also gonna put. Like everything, when you put it around your eyes, you're supposed to be careful. Do as I say, not as I do. Sorry, guys. Now we got a bloody good mess down here. might need to actually go back in with a little bit of light. Happens. Perfect. Fret not, folks. Fret not. I know it looks like a blob over there. Little touch up here, little touch up there. Here, a touch up there, a touch up everywhere, a touch up. No, hopefully not everywhere. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Cool. I need one more face strip going on. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic, you guys. Forgive me. Do want another blood drop up there. I think we just gotta commit. My hands are so covered in blood. Ooh, that's the staining like with the the cheap stuff will stain, the good stuff will stain. So like I do have to wash my hands before I do my shoot. Okay, so it is gonna just take me to home. Looks great so far. Thank you so much, El Randinho. I know this is not what you guys probably initially thought when you chimed in today. I can fold this guy over. Stay out of there for right now. Okay, so there is no time like the present to put on some eyelashes. This part. In hindsight, I probably should have done this prior to all of this, but you know, hindsight. Change is good. I am going to see what it looks like. Okay, let's do this way. I'm trying to use the tiny mirror in front of me. Different liner here. Oh, you are garbage. Garbage. Well, my right eye is kind of itchy this morning. I am coloring my lower lashes white. A little crazy and do two different types of eye looks. I'm sorry. Let's push you guys a bit so I can creep on closer to the monitor here, or the screen that I'm using. I hate this eyeliner. I hate it with a passion. Never recommend it to anybody. By CoverGirl. Sorry, CoverGirl. This product blows. Major dick. Huh. You guys saw that in real time. I'll cover it later. Now, do you want to know my secret trick? So I blobbed it right there. I know one exactly. First thing I need to know. Do I know what color eyeshadow I just effed up? Check. Do I have my MAC Painterly pot? Check. I am just going to put a bloop over it and then drop that. Bam. Bitch, what? Sorry, we're getting to the point now where I've been doing this for so long that I'm like, this has gotta be done soon. I'm going to own your face, makeup. Actually, you're owning my face, but you know. I'm gonna take the makeup that I know it is. Bam. Everybody messes up. Oh. My whole face is starting to twitch. Oh. And I just keep applying more and more makeup. No, I can't see where this this cat eye is going. Like, don't worry about it. So I'm. What's really weird is not being able to close your eye when you apply eyeliner. That got me just there. I was going to say, I think the makeup is winning. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. No. Fuck this one on the bottom. I hate this one. All that I got right now in the arsenal. Okay, no, I can't look down like that. this on the bottom. It's gonna be the only thing that covers all that blood. That'll do. Now is every female's favorite part of makeup. Time to put on the fake eyelashes. Yay! Do you know what the easiest part of doing your makeup is? The fake eyelashes. Yeah, the only good thing is this eye is already half closed. Sliding some things into some compartments right now. Alright. You are worthless and you trash. Forgive me, I am just trying to tidy up a little bit. That's below. Things just keep accumulating on here. Blood everywhere. Oh, where'd you come from? I mean, I know where you came from. I pulled you out. And doing well. Haven't glued my eyelids together yet. So far, so good. Some things just go right into the water container. I don't toss it right into the water container. Stuff needs to go away. Coagulated blood, it's just making a mess. This is still wet. With the Mayron paints, you do want to make sure that you leave them uncapped while they dry. I know I'm prolonging the inevitable. We want to see her put on eyelashes. This is going to be hilarious. So when it comes to putting on fake eyelashes, they give you this thing with the eyelashes. I hate this thing. To keep my eye open, it's just I can't open it up all the way, and I end up looking down quite a bit because there is a mirror right here for me. If it was taller, but so far so good. I just got my hand in some blood. Fake blood. Fake blood everywhere. There's just Sensei Kagami. Why do you wear the hairnet if your hair covers the back of your head? Why do you wear a hairnet if hair covers the back of your head? I'm wearing a hairnet because I've got two wigs to put on off to the side over here. So I've either got a really short bob, or I've got a long wig. When I was working, I wear a hairnet also because as I was brushing and putting the different colors, my flyaways were starting to peek through, so I to-be glued and put this on prior. So yeah, that's why I would do it too. Okay, so I've got my clear, which one's the inside? Which one's the left? Which one's the right? Oh, I didn't, okay, this one's gotta be the left. And got my clear eyelash glue here. Wish we had Yaya cosplay for a MMA style play-by-play on the. She'd be like, oh, okay, what the hell is she doing now? No one knows why she's doing this, but this is what. So I'm just adding glue now to the edge of the white eyelashes. Not a whole lot, just trying to cover it. And I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna wait 30 seconds supposedly. So like to kind of look down when I'm applying eyelashes. And I will start by putting my outside one at my corner. Oh, here, we're gonna move in a little bit. I actually need that. There we go. Ooh, nice, and they're white. So now I'm gonna just. So you can see the tops are white. Now I gotta get the bottoms white. So I'm gonna do exactly what you think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint them. I've done this before. Please, be careful. Thank you so much, a crafty jellyfish, for that follow. So I've got a little bit of paint, and I am just I'm looking at it as I do this too, so I don't go too close to my eye. Like, as I'm pushing them up, I'm making sure I am not at all close to my water duct. And again, I will wear these into the shower, and as the water is warming things up with my eyes closed, I will start peeling things off. So do be careful with what you do. There it is. I want that wintry look for the eyelashes. Hey. And if at any time I feel like my eyes are watering, because there's so much, I just dab the corners of them with a cotton swab. And for me, that does it. Like, that's all I need. Alright, now let's hastily do the other side. Like it. I wish we had a white eyeliner. Do I paint eyeliner? Maybe. So again, if you saw us at the beginning of stream, we started with no makeup on whatsoever. Now we are slowly getting ready. Someone got that woman a while. The one that I have is just blarb. Pronto. I think I have a steady enough hand that I could just put some paint on a brush. Or I think that would be really cool if I had white an eyeliner with it. Just saying. Well, maybe that's what I do. I get new eyeliner with the donations from today's stream. didn't wait long enough. Just kidding. Wasn't doing that. I do want to thank everybody who's been hanging out with us today. I mean, on the other, nope, these are not heavy whatsoever. If anything else, like the connection point where I put all the coagulated blood is more of like a than anything else. Oh, you're stuck to my tweezers. There we go. Down there. Let me just make sure. Oh, we got stuck on. Pardon me, just placing some eyelashes. Oh, place that one stuck to my finger. Oh, why aren't you sticking? Well, when in doubt, right back off. There's so much stuff over there that I don't know if it wants to stick in that corner. Little does it know, it doesn't have a choice. The music is super chill, but the blood makes way more Dexter type vibes. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna use this hand here. See, there's so much gunk on my tweezers. Might have to use new ones. Looks like there's something in my eyelashes that is stopping this being stuck down on the side over here. My eyelashes, why? Hey, you got too much shit on us, they're saying. I don't get frustrated anymore. Well, at least I try not to. Just separating some of the fake eyelashes. Oh, the glue and the latex are getting stuck together. That's funny. That's funny! That's funny. I love when makeup reacts to each other. That's hilarious. Okay. I put my white paint. I am just going in. Alright. I'd, say we are getting pretty darn close to being done. I want to try one thing. She snipped them on. Good game. Alright, now. Oh yeah, that just looks. Shh, Ariandino, you don't see this. Look away. Oh, yes! I can't even see that right now. Whispering spells. Look at that. That white just. Yeah, the white. Okay. The white eyeliner just. That's. So I gotta hit the other side a little bit. I just put. Black bingo! Hey! Ah, I'm screaming. Ah! Okay, hold on. I might need. My eyelashes are definitely in the way for this one. Paint blurb. We are rocking and rolling! I've got a little bit that needs to dry right now. But I am happy to report that, once everything's dry, if everything's good to go, we very well may be done with this. So I'm going to pick up a couple things here on my desk. Basically, I'm putting a pile together of things to be washed, which is everything. Except for maybe those two brushes. You guys are scared. Nah, everybody gets washed. You're all in the same bag together. Everybody gets washed. Even the wooden utensils. All the brushes get washed. The real kick will be, will they be dry to be used tomorrow? That one there. Sorry, the brushes, you are just... shouldn't be used like paintbrushes. Forgive me. Got paint on my hands. Things up. The reason I'm cleaning things up too is because I want to pull up the wigs, and to do so, I need all of this not be just flippantly all over the place. I'll leave you open. Some of you guys are wet. Go there. Oh, you're like a sponge of paint. Not chilling where you should be chilling. So I'm just cleaning my paintbrushes quickly. Looks amazing. Thank you. We have to add a wig first, but I want to clear up all the paintbrushes and get all the extra coagulated blood out of the way. That way, one less thing to worry about. So I am pushing in blood. I got like this open red. I'm going to move open red. That way it's not my wigs. Don't think I need this towel that I may or may not have got makeup dust and or blood on. Don't know. Toss that on the floor in front of me. Okay. I'm gonna rotate this around since the front of it's got a little bit of makeup on it and the back of it's clean. So I have 2 wigs for today's styling. I was just checking things. I was initially going to do ears, but I didn't think like these aren't white. Can't do that. It's my water duct over here. Like I feel water somewhere. Cool. Rolling. All right, what do we have here? Let's see. Looks amazing. Okay, got to bounce. Time to put out some fires. Alright, Pink. Be safe. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. Bye. Happy Wednesday if for some reason we are gone by the time you are back. Talk to you later. Oh wow, looks amazing, babes. Oh, thanks so much, Eve. Yeah, so you guys are bouncing back and forth. Hopefully you are catching me in different chapters of this look. So we do have the white, the blood. I feel like it really goes well with the nails. This is better than I had envisioned last night, laying in bed staring at the ceiling. Dot Warner, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, thank you so much, Dot, for hosting us. I'm trying to find my keyboard again. Pardon me. To find my keyboard so I can type, because we do have to check and give some shout-outs to some friends that are hosting us right now, and Dot, you are one of them. So let's just start out with a host shout-out. Thank you kindly, Dot, for hosting us. You are beautiful. Oh, well, thank you so much. It's all the fake blood, right? That's what's doing it for you. Let me just double check through our friends list to make sure that we aren't missing anybody. Oop, and somebody did sneak on here. Vamp, I see you. Thank you kindly, Vampy, for that host. If you guys do not know who Vamp is, he is a Warframe creator as well as a Warframe streamer and Herd streamer. So thank you for that host. Other than that, I've vamped all of our friends. guess I don't need my blood drop cloth anymore. So the last little bits and tidbits that I need to do to get myself ready, I'm just pushing the table of water out of the way a little bit, is pick a wig. So I told you guys I have two types of wigs here to figure out between. One is a shorter wig, one is a longer wig. I think I do the long wig quite a bit. I'm gonna just check out the short wig first. Check out the short wig first. So this is an Arta wig. You can see about a little there. I'm just putting the little clippy claps in the wig adjustment guy in the back. If I was with you right now, I would kiss you, but I couldn't bear. I have oh, no COVID, no COVID, no COVID. Okay. So this wig, actually, you know me, I like to repurpose wigs. So this is 2B's wig. Let's see how she fares. Now, I do have to be extremely careful because we have so much coagulated blood on us that I am just I want to make sure we get a part here by. Alright, so for wigs, again, so somebody had made a question. Bear with COVID is a good thing to come between people. If you did your makeup, what style and color would you do? So I do my makeup for streams. So if you want to see my daily makeup, I'm gonna tell you to come stop by tomorrow. We have our Warframe gaming stream, and I got my favorite makeup that I do for you guys there. So let's trying to put that part in. Right. Come and see what band t-shirt will Dis wear tomorrow. If this does not work, we can always pick a different wig. Oh no, we might have to. She might got too many bangs here. Nope, too much hair on top. Alright, that was a quick deciding factor there. She's too poofy. So the other wig definitely then will be up the alley. It's not as full. Tucking this wig away for a rainy day. I do have some pictures also here on my social media. If that is something that interests you guys, you'll see a bunch of different pictures of Dis if you're impatient and can't wait till tomorrow. Alright, so this one's a little bit more gray color. And definitely, I wore it with you guys last. For a Streamtober. Pardon me as I comb out my wig. Oh man, she may need some help. Might not be a quick process. So I'm just starting from the bottom and working my way up. What's going on here, wig? Did we game hard? So I'm just combing out the bottom quickly here first. Work our way up the wig. I flip it over to make the other side. Moving our way on up. if you did my makeup, I would want you to do blonde eyeshadow, yellow, blue eyeshadow, eyeliner, yellow blush with PlayStation freckle. That would be a crazy look. That would be crazy cool. But that would be a crazy look. Right, I think we're getting there. We are taming this mane. Definitely did not think to bring down the wig brushes. My mistake. I mean, if you've got PlayStation freckles, you'd probably call it the PlayStation look. So far, good there. Up a little further. Alright, give me a little second. I'm gonna go get some water. Clean out this brush. Alright, I am back. What should my drag name be? Oh, I don't know. That's an important question. I can't help with that. Oh man. Somebody who knows you very well would be a better person to ask that question to. Oh man. Oh man, that's a weighted. Can you make anime cosplay? I have made anime cosplays. If you check any of the links above, you'll have to forgive me, I can't see La Luna. If you check the links above, you will see we actually did some anime cosplays while we were gaming this past October for Streamtober. One of my favorite anime cosplays that we've done is Yuko Ichihara from Triple X Holic. Old 90s anime. You're almost there. You're almost there, Wig. If I would have been thinking, I would have pulled you out of the box yesterday. But I just want to play video games with you guys, chat. So I do have to say thank you. We are currently at 801, and I know that things can definitely change between now and the end of January, but thank you. As of right now, we've hit our follower goal of 800 for the month of January, and we crushed the sub goal to the point that we actually have unlocked a new emote. And so tonight I will be sketching up new emote ideas to show you guys for tomorrow's stream. Right, I think we are almost there, folks. She's not as ratty as she was when we first started. Let's I am going to buckle the back of the head onto the ribbon for sizing. Hey, we go. Oh, thank you. I made that toga cosplay after they dropped that first season, and they finished it with her for 3 seconds. I was like, that's it. That's there she is. So I'm trying to find a nice part here. Let me, I like Power Rangers, Doctor Who. I may have to. Sorry, give me a second. Just tuck that under. Alright. That is a very eclectic list. A little bit of everything. Oops. Careful when you comb the wig on yourself. That's when things get tangled. You look like my dream. A nightmare from them? Awesome. Alright. We are getting there. Okay, so I just wanted to I have to cover my ears because remember, I did not give them color, but you know what I'm thinking? Is that we can take a chunk. Coming together so well. Ah! Thank you, Lacapelli. We are slowly but surely making our way there. Oh, yeah, you toss those stitch loops up for me. You guys know the way to my heart. Let's see. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I wasn't calling your name, baby cakes. Too much. Separate. Can you guys hear him in the background? He's like, bring back the Warframe game. I got snacks then. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dot. My heart, your face. I heard him, yay. Oh, awesome. People are hearing you. Alright, so I get this one out of the way. Did I finish on the Red Bull? Now I did. Okay, so I do like tuck that back in there because that's my real hair. Just poke myself in the eyeball. Long pieces, but I do like this swoop cutting forward. So now I'm just kind of checking out prospectively where I like things, how I like them looking right now. Yeah, buddy. Actually, where are my scissors? Hey, Stitch, where did my scissors at? You don't cut some things. Nope, nope, that's a bag of popcorn. Chat, have you seen my scissors? Oh, that's not them either. Well, now we've got a straight conundrum. Well, somewhere around here is a large pair of scissors. Can't believe I've misplaced them. You guys saw them, they were large, the blue handle. Let me see here. What would my drag name be? No, that's a hard one. That, Roland's got them. What would you want your drag name to be? I've had friends who have told me how they came upon their drag stories, and like, man, there's a lot of thought that has gone into some of them, and then some of them, like Kimchi, I thought hers was just hilarious. Pardon me. I know, I need to find scissors. Where'd you hide them? Oh, they're right in front of my face. Silly me. The reason I want to find scissors is because, to snip the tip. Alright. Well, guys, gals, tennos of all ages, we are getting to the time where I need to do either one of two things. Take photos or wash my face. Take photos or wash my face. Those are my options right now. So I'm going to end up taking photos and then proceeding to wash my face. I have thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with all of you guys. Back over there. Push. Sorry, I'm picking things up as I try to make my way to my keyboard. Now we do have some of these ribbons. I think. Can you pick my drag? I don't think I can pick your drag name, Dot. Why don't you make your drag name Dot? I'm also not well versed. Sorry. Forever Alone, thank you kindly for that follow. Tossing a red ribbon in my hair. One, to kind of tame the mane. We've all been there, right? Dot T. Ooh. I think I'd be matcha popcorn. Oh, I almost forgot my lips. Holy cannoli. You guys were gonna let me go on without, no, with just the one in the hair is fine. Not need to exaggerate and emphasize things that shouldn't be there. Where's my bag, though, of items? Keep things to glue to my face later on this year. Okay, so my lips. Lips, and then we will look to rating one of our friends and family members. Look to rating them. I will boop away, do my photo shoot, and again hope to be able to post them within the week. So let's move the camera up just a smidgen. How are you? Forever Alone? I am doing well. We were doing a look based off of our nails today. And then I'm going to do a little mini photo shoot sent to my nail tech, and she's going to be like, ooh! But, yeah, we've got a bunch of new faces in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's... Oh, thank you, Forever Alone. I do appreciate that host. We currently... Or is that... Oh, Forever... Was it a follow yet? Yeah, I thought it was a host as well. I thought I saw the... No, you are hosting us. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do a shout out to Forever Alone hosting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. My lips. So we're gonna do the red, which is the same color I brought into my eyebrow. Okay. Oh, it just makes my cheekbones look great. Yep. Digging my cheekbones. Sorry. Just having a cheekbone moment with myself. Alright, so I've got my mirror here. We'll just use this. I am going to use Red Rum. It is the Jeffree Stars rub my lips a little bit. A kitten just stepped on my toe. Red rum. Yep. Red rum. R-U-M. So I'm kind of rubbing off any dead skin cells right now. I know it's a gross thing to say. What is that? Tommy. What is that? Tommy in it Twitch Prime. Hello, thank you. Sorry. These red contacts are kind of making things a little funky to read. Doing the best I can. Welcome to stream. I like dotling. I like dotling. Dotling here. Like, it kind of rolls off the tongue. You'd be like, dotling here. How are you doing? They can go in. Oh, thank you so much, Lacapelli. Thank you, Ken, for that. You are. Oh gosh. Hide the gifted sub button. You're too generous. Welcome to the family. It's Mr. Sausage. Dotling. Lacapelli. Oh, okay. So let's ooh, there's still paint on my hand. Give up on keeping my hands clean, it seems. I'm gonna put this with me. And to do that, I need to bring my mirror back so I can cut in. I do not have Botox. I do not do lip fillers. I apparently don't even use a lip scrub now that I'm looking at this. Oh, sorry about that. It's just for some reason. Tommy Init Twitch Prime, thank you so much for that follow. Alright, let's hit it with this lip. I am going to draw a little bit beyond my lip actual line to go with more of a voluptuous, put a bunch of money into it, got some Botox lips. I ain't gonna do that. I actually do need the lighting. See, I'm just going a little bit beyond. Do some full-on lips. Getting that pucker on. There's the little kitten cat below my chair. That's cute. Hey, Dotling here. How are my beautiful humans? So you get that real big full bottom lip. we got it poppin'. Gotta let my lips dry though. A little tacky right now. Little tacky. I'll move my microphone over. What do we have going on here in chat? Darling sounds good. Hello, ma'am, right? What makes looking with dot? What makes look with dot? Dude, I don't know. Looking good, well done. Thank you so much. Alright. Friends and family, let me drop my socials in chat as we take a look. I do have to say thank you to everybody that has stopped by and hung out. We've seen a lot of new faces. We are predominantly gaming Warframe. Eventually, once we get the studio set up, we will be doing fabricating and cosplay upstairs. We moved and things change. I feel like Dotling would have voluminous hair. Dotling would just have hair to the nines, is what I'm envisioning. Thank you so much. I know this has been, oh my gosh, this was a 5-hour process. We had an idea of where we were going, but a lot of the look happens, you gotta let things dry. So I do want to say thank you. Let's check and see who we have on right now. Oh, we've got a couple friends on. I don't know if any of those friends have looked and seen what we look like right now. But, let's see if we can find a friend.
How far back do I go?
Oh, that was Charlazard. She's on, playing Hollow Knight. Pocket is on, playing Warframe. Let's see what we've got going on here. Halsey's on, Little Closet, Miyazaka's on. We're gonna go and raid Miyazaka. Because I said so. And I get to choose. Just gonna make sure Miyazaka's still on. First off, is what I gotta do. Alright, wonderful. Yeah, we are going to raid our fellow herd streamers, Miyazaka. Oh, gifted another sub to the community. Marlonoma, congratulations. You are, I'm trying to think not the culprit, but you're the recipient of a gifted tier 1 sub. Now you can flash a little bum of Stitch all over the place. Wow, Dish, you look awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Tiller. Take care, Dish. Looking forward. Yeah, I am looking forward to the photo shoot too. She's doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, she is. Well, the only reason that we're not gonna raid our friend Charlazard is because we literally just raided her, and I keep track of all this. We raided her just a couple days ago, literally 3 streams ago. So I do want to share the love, and Miyazaka's got. He needs some herd love and herd family to wake him up. Let's wake Miyazaka up with some herd love. So I do want to say thank you to everybody that has stopped by the stream, that stayed for this whole look, popped in and out. Remember, once a month I will be doing something like this based off of my nails. I look forward to being able to share with you the photos that are going to be taken here momentarily. Ooh, really, the white face makes my teeth. Oh, I guess if I got up closer to the camera, they're whiter, but don't look at them. Droopy eye. Definitely will have to make sure that I am responsive to that. So, alright, here we go. We are going to raid Miyazaka. I do want to say thank you again, and I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll be normal with my band t-shirt on, and we'll be rocking some Warframe. We've got Nightwave that we've got to smash out. If you happen to be online tonight, probably around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, you may find me sneaking through. Send me a whisper, and we will definitely squad up. Take care, everybody. Much love, fam. You guys continue to blow my mind and leave me speechless. We are at 803 followers. We've got 52 subs right now. We are over the sub points we needed for a new emote. I am eternally thankful and cannot wait for the adventures that we embark upon together. What is that? OMN, Onamski,
Gonda, forgive me, I know I just butchered your username. If you want to like type that out phonetically so I don't do it again, would greatly appreciate it. Red Charms, thank you to the both of you guys for those follows. I humbly appreciate it. We are striving for that 1K follow goal on Twitch. We will be able to apply for Warframe Fan Art Creator, where we will be able to do this in Warframe looks and then pass out prizes too. So whenever that door opens up, we gotta wait for them to be accepting more applications later this summer. But yeah, big goals, big goals. So thank you so much. Let's go raid Miyazaka. Make sure that you guys slam a bunch of emotes in their chat. We got 9 seconds and then we're out. So I'm gonna put it on the ending screen. Thank you so much, everybody. See you tomorrow.